Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Almost thought the camera wasn't going to go through for a second. I remember we lost power at one point 2 days ago, but I know we were live since then, so good that nothing else has changed. Hopefully nothing that I can notice has changed. Either way, good to see everybody. Exciting things on the horizon. Steam Next Fest. Bunch of showcases, like fake E3 basically all week. Lot of good demos as far as I'm told. We're gonna try at least one of them today, which is Wizard of Legend 2. And you all know me, it's not that I don't like Wizard of Legend 1, it's just I can't win at that game to save my life. So my hope is that whatever issue I had in Wizard of Legend 2 will not happen whatever issue I had in Wizard of Legend 1 will not happen in Wizard of Legend 2. It's the hope. It's the goal. We assume that they have fixed whatever I had wrong with it, but for all I know, I'm the only person who had an issue with the game. So, after that, there is not another demo to play. Like, I might look through to see if I can find something interesting. If I don't, then we'll be doing some Hades 2. We have at least one more X to do for Fear 32. And if we're done with that, then we can move on to the last couple of weapons, which should be very exciting. Either way, good to see everybody. Didn't even load up ground control to see who followed yesterday, especially while we were offline. Those folks include Dr. SF Baldalis. Okay. Pana, Matix, Dink, Stay Tuned. We also had Evil, Ben, Zephyr, Jonesy, Sync, Fomez, Ghostwell Games, who we met from a raid earlier. Awesome stuff. Happy to have you all here. Retro, good to see you. Anton, good to see you. This should be a good day. We have a lot of demos on Steam. Some I already saw are probably bad. And bad is like a strong word, but I did see some games that didn't have like sound effects, or some games where the menu options were just not there. It's like basically a tech demo thrown up, and we would hope that, you know, when you think that you are demo ready, it's gonna be like a real demo. Yo, Oratog, T1, gifted. No, paying forward the gift they got from White Shadow, and then after that, gifted over to Imra. Holy crap, that took me 9 years to figure out what just happened. Oratog, good to see you. Hope you're having a good, whatever today is, Tuesday. Thank you, I know they'll appreciate that. My Firefox is like weirdly... Oh, there we go. Okay. Aura, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday? You made me play Dead Cells so much better. Thanks for all the videos. And we did just post the first of... How many do I need to do? We have to do all the tier list videos, so that's like 4 videos. Brutality, tactics, survival, skills. And then after that, there's a biome one that I want to do, because we haven't talked about biomes in probably 4 years. That's 5 videos. So like, even though development's done for Dead Cells, I have at least 5 more videos I have to make. Which is good for me. I'm definitely happy to hear that it's helping you all out, and that you all are enjoying it. Those who haven't seen that last video, right here, Dead Cells Mutations tier list. I don't know if I can show too much. Okay. I like it, I like it. We're up to 5K in 24 hours. That's not bad, that's not bad. Especially for something that, like, technically I've done before, and not everyone who has the game even has access to the stuff that's in here. That's actually kind of funny. Just this morning, I was looking up how the heck Hokuto's bow worked, and I had a video for it. If you haven't seen everything yet, I'm still very proud of the Dead Cells secret video. I just don't know how to find it without searching it out. Shoutouts to Little Noah, by the way. Yo, shoutouts to Gunfire Reborn Guide. I gotta make more guides for games that I don't necessarily main. It's just that I have played enough of it to understand how you get frustrated. Yeah, so the Dead Cells Secrets video, going back to things like Hokuto's bow, I feel like it has a couple of things in there that, hopefully there's no spoilers in here, but has a couple of things in here that's like almost game-changing on very specific items. So I'd highly encourage anyone who is like still working through their hours of Dead Cells, take a look at this one. See you next fest. We gotta do Wizard of Legend today. Sis and bro cyborg siblings. That looks weirdly unclickable for Twitch. Why did that look sus? Look at me like actually clicking to the store page. Choose your own adventure, CRPG visual novel. One of the world's a CRPG. Similar to Paladins? What's the rating on this? Oh god, I'm so afraid to scroll through this. Someone can figure that out. I'm fine. So there's like a lot of trailers that I've been getting, and some of them look legitimately good. Some of them I don't know if you can really look at. I get so scared. It's like anime is just like filtered into the roguelike and like dungeon crawling category, and it's a little scary to click into things and you don't know what's gonna happen. Though I do have safe search on, so nothing should happen like that. Anyway, trending upcoming, Once Human, which I did see. I know a lot of my streamer buddies have played this. Level 0 Extraction, I don't know. Let's take a look at that. Yo, Indo, good to see you. Yeah, I can't trust any game that's on Steam. If it doesn't look like this,
back on Earth, shooting hobos and
I worry to click into it.
This is nothing like what you've ever faced. Our intel confirms enemy operators deployed in the AO.
Is this Rainbow Six?
It seems like those alien freaks can be killed with light. Keep your mission objective.
Isn't there like a monster mode in Alien in Rainbow Six Siege? Do people not play that? I remember, was it a Game Awards? I feel like it was Game Awards or something where they announced like this really cool like versus alien or versus monster game mode in Rainbow Six Siege. But I have not heard anything about that. Was that a dream?
On the other side. Moving out.
Is it people versus alien? Like, is someone playing as the alien? But then it's also PvP at the same time? Why are you fighting people? Why are you fighting people when there's a whole alien out here eating someone? Tiny build. Same thing with like zombie TV shows and zombie movies. Like, why are we fighting people? There's a whole horde of zombies behind me. Why in the world am I fighting somebody? That's not a zombie. Not yet. Multiplayer extraction horror with tactical FPS combat, immersive dark atmosphere, test your survival against rival players and AI. I guess that's the alien, is the AI. It would be kind of cool if it was like 3v3v3, where like, oh, 3v3v1, where one person's an alien. That would be actually fun. If it's just PvP with some aliens, I don't know if that's as cool. Could be legit, though. Could be legit. We've seen a lot of these already. It seems as though after the last couple of days, the trending has gone differently. I meant to play the music when I got up. Somehow I didn't get the click off. We've seen Goblin cleanup. Most wish listed, I believe, is still the same as yesterday. Flintlock went way up, which is good. The game looks a lot better than it did the first day they showed it. Plumber Survivors, roguelike game. I don't know about that. This is royalty-free funk music. It's very Soulstone Survivors. Which I think I'd rather play Soulstone Survivors if I was gonna do that at all. You have to really show me what's different about your game. Some of the skill effects look very interesting, I can say that. It's a little janky, but sometimes that's like the actual charm of it. Because it's like, some of these are drawn. Like the corkscrews are all drawn, but then what is this? Did they get a relic that increased the size so the PNG is just like weirdly stretched out? Or is that how it's supposed to look? The chain animation's really fun, but then the screws, I think, are PNGs. Which is fine. And then abrupt stop. I get it. I don't know why it's Plumber Survivors, though. Like, I see knights. Zombie knights. That's a skeleton horse. I see monsters. Zombies. Some kind of orc or something down here. You don't even really look like a plumber. But I guess what's a plumber supposed to look like, right? The guy who came down to work on my HVAC, he looked just like me. I was looking in a mirror. I would have never known that I could have been a plumber in some alternate reality. We can all be plumbers thanks to YouTube, exactly. Who needs that license? Certified black belt plumber work, I can see it. Thanks to YouTube. Daily active demo players, Duckside. I'm looking at the newer ones that we haven't seen yet. We saw a bunch of these yesterday. I can tell you I did not see Duckside yesterday. Is it Rust with ducks? It is. I think it actually is. Interestingly enough, just adding the flight mechanic is like supremely decent. Like that makes it automatically better than Rust. Is this the Rust Killer? Wait, there's people. Wait. No way. You know, I can actually see people playing this and this somehow popping off. Maybe not like Lethal Company wide, but this looks pretty good. It says on Twitch you're playing Wizard of Legend 2. Is it out? It's a demo. We'll be playing that as soon as I get bored of looking at these trailers. Dungeon Crawler, think we'll wait on that. Bro, you survived. Bussin'. Wizard of Legend 1 was a cool roguelike with a billion spells. I just couldn't win at that game. That person just died. Did you all see that? The person fell into the pit. Look. We're not gonna talk about that? Is it survival? It didn't seem like it. It looked like it was more of maps and levels. Some of the monster designs pretty fun. I thought it was all gonna be those like Plants vs. Zombies with the pine cone, not pine cone, traffic cone over its head. Will I play 9 Souls again? I think we are inundated with games. I am flooded thanks to Hades 2. I should be playing Rogue Prince of Persia today, but I think that has to wait until like Saturday. Next Fest just happened, so I have to do things like Wizard of Legend. There might be some sponsor stuff coming up this week. And YouTube. I have to do YouTube as well. So as much as I really like 9 Souls, I don't know if I can find a time slot for it. At least this week. And then I get my own head of, oh, this game has already like run its course on Twitch. Do I still want to play it? I know that's not the right mentality, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that way sometimes. Lord of Ravage. Turn-based RPG? We'll look at like 1 or 2 more. Amanda the Adventurer 2? Oh, snap. I didn't play the first one, but that is an award-winning game right there. Bro Core? Another tiny build?
Tired of catching a cold every time you step out in winter? Well, suffer no more. Our team
There's some tweets out there of a lot of people complaining about trailers that look like this. Animated trailers specifically, not just like Age of Empires and showing the Cleopatra like sitting on her throne and then other stuff. That's not what Age of Empires looks like, but specifically these animated trailers turning into like a top-down pixel game. I've seen a lot of complaints about that over the past week.
No time. We do more than just
yeah, see,
mine.
so
We're pioneers in regulating
the Deep Night game, the one that's Devolver, that one got, I think, the worst of it.
Fees for our services. Worried about disturbing the local wildlife? Fear not. We manage all drilling operations during the safe.
Interesting. Are these bots? So you're just almost like a resource manager? In Dome Keeper, you actually played your character. Like, you still had some light automation, but you mostly did everything yourself.
Daylight hours.
This almost looks like Dome Keeper, except you don't do anything. It's all you manage everybody, which is pretty interesting.
Any nighttime surprises. Safety first always. After each assignment, we conduct a comprehensive evaluation of our team's performance, driving us to constantly refine our approach and strategy. Should your planet's core unexpectedly explode, survivors can claim a full refund for our services. Now that's what I call a lifetime guarantee.
This is cool. This is like, we're gonna take the Dome Keeper concept, but we're not gonna just put it on the side and then have the exact same game. Instead, they actually made a different game completely.
To lead the best drilling team in the galaxy? Apply through our Steam page today. Drill Core Corporation.
Playtest. I'm sure it's a single player experience. Join the playtest. It's so weird to call these playtests. I guess it's like you now have to separate the concept of early access, because that's basically a paid purchase, is early access. This is like, we need beta testers. All right, one more before we load up the game. This is Dungeons and Degenerate. Not Balatro. So you're like fighting, right? It's... I was gonna say poker. This is blackjack, right? Oh yeah. It's roguelike blackjack, but also PvP. Geralt? Some of the stuff has locks on it. Booster packs. I swear this game has been done before. I mean, it doesn't mean that it can't be just the concept of blackjack plus roguelike and deck builder. But I swear, like, this I have seen before, just as a different layout. That's not the same as, like, Slay the Spire versus Monster Train, where, okay, it's a deck builder, but then you're fighting against AI. Like, it's still very different games. I swear I have seen this game, except the difference is, like, pixel versus hand-drawn. I might check it out. I just finished my, purple stake in Balatro, so now I'm not at gold stake, so it probably doesn't matter. But I've been kind of digging these lately. And it might just be the charm of Balatro. That dev did an amazing job. But I actually am playing Balatro almost every night before bed, as my wind down. It was Path of Exile, but Path of Exile is like plateauing for me in terms of my character. So I feel like maybe I could use another, like, card type game. Oh my god, this is so loud. Sheesh. Welcome to Wizard Legend 2 demo. Has anyone in chat tried this yet? Is this a world premiere? Thank you for joining us at Next Fest. The game is still in development, and this demo is a slice of the game that features the first biome, the jungle, and only supports single player. We hope you enjoy the adventure. So this is one biome. Perhaps not even a boss, unless... I guess in Wizard of Legend 1, every biome had a boss, right? We gotta fix this audio. Holy crap. Yo, Dyson! Dyson, is this your game? Wizard of Legend? I bet this is gonna be still really loud. Voice chat! They have voice chat in Wizard of Legend. What? Yo, Dyson, thanks for T1. 30 years! I tried the demo, it was kind of fun. Did you play Wizard of Legend 1? All I need is for this to be better. Is that hard thing to ask for? I struggled with Wizard of Legend 1. I don't think it's a bad game, I just literally struggle to win at the game, and when I don't win, I get frustrated and I go back to Fortnite. I did play 1, it's better than 1. I was a little worried that it would not be better than 1. And I'm not like a graphic snob. It has nothing to do with it going from pixel to 3D. I just didn't think they would keep that same level of gameplay that 1 has that I fail at in 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wizard of Legend wannabes, welcome to the Trials of Legend. I'm Madame Moulin, your commentator extraordinaire. So grab your arcana and hold on to your relics. Let the games begin.
So automatically, I have no idea when my skill is gonna be up. I press Y, and it does give you like a really short indicator that it's ready, but I have no idea how close I am to it. So like, I have no idea that I got my R1 back. It does look like they still have that positional based gameplay, which I really did like. Because a lot of things are skill shots. So it's like you need to dodge into a certain area, then like blast in a certain direction.
Looks like those enemies never stood a chance.
It's very smooth. This is incredibly responsive. Curse of Dead Gods graphic style? That's a plus in my book. And I assume a lot of other people's books watch this stream. You cannot hold the button, by the way. So your square button is possibly in trouble. I don't know if there's gonna be like combinations of abilities. I definitely feel like I'm doing better than Wizard of Legend 1 already. The blue bar beneath your health gauge represents the signature bar. When it's completely filled, your signature arcana becomes charged. Activating a signature arcana consumes the charge, allowing it to unleash full power. Once the signature is fully charged, it gradually diminishes over time as lost if unused, therefore make use of it. Okay. I don't know which way to go. I see, like, the dots in this direction.
Our wizard is stepping into the ring. Arcana at the ready. The sparks are about to fly.
Oh my god. Love that that pierces. Yeah, I can say this plays very well. Like that, being able to dash on the other side, then R1 backwards, that's really fun. I find myself getting hit quite a lot. Am I supposed to die here? Is this scripted death? This is kind of exciting. Hopefully I can go backward. This is just a demo, by the way. So if we feel like there's something wrong, it could always change later. Completely missed. I don't know how the game handles, like, hit stun. Oh, I thought this might have been a healing flower. Okay. That means I don't know what the reason was for that side area. Yo, Prof, good to see you. Alias, good to see you. Sorry, we're Baja blasting today. All I've had is coffee for the past, like, 3 days.
Arcalith statues are scattered throughout the floating lands. Those hold the reward for clearing a level. Remember, if you don't touch the Arcalith when you're done, you won't get your reward.
Why even give the option to leave? Flame Robe, dashing through an enemy will burn them. Basic attacks add stackable buffs that increase damage of your next standard arcana. Undamaged enemies take double damage.
The Flame Robe was woven by an enchanter who moonlighted as an arsonist. What a pity. The most ingenious
Yo, when's the next
magical
Moonlighter
creations
game?
are made for the pettiest purposes.
Though there's a cafe Moonlighter game that looked kind of interesting. Or a potion maker one. Over it. Okay, so in Wizard of Legend 1, it was like 2 stages and then boss. That almost looked like 3 stages. We have traps. I don't remember there being traps in the first game. Okay, so I assume that's the way to go. Nice. Back in the game.
All challenges terminated. A successful combat outing. Now, turn to page 332 in your textbook. Wait, you don't have a textbook. What?
I don't remember there
egregious
being
oversight.
comedy in Wizard of Legend 1. Or any cutscenes at all, but maybe that's because I never got to the point where I would get cutscenes. Because I kept dying. Oh, get destroyed. Oh, you did not get destroyed. Alright. Ooh. Okay, this is legit. Pyro, good to see you. We got +2 of something that I don't know what it is. Another one. That was gold, I think. I went up to 94.
Excellent use of the environment to overcome challenges.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so when enemies become unfrozen, they don't necessarily cancel their attacks. You gotta be really careful about freeze timing. Oh! Wasted. Oh my god. It's like you can dash to avoid the monster that was trying to hit you, but then end up dashing into a monster that's attacking you. Okay. This game reminds me of something. I don't remember the name of it. Not Wizard of Legend 1. Which is fine.
A few enterprising merchants have set up shop within the floating lands.
Honestly, this is my #1 complaint about Wizard of Legend 1. I absolutely hate getting into a shop and not being able to buy something. I'm gonna assume that if I go forward, fight whatever the end encounter is, and then go backward, I should have enough money. If I don't, that's already, like, not right to me. Alright, we got our ult. Old. Never mind.
Congratulations. Now get ready to do that for every section in the jungle, desert, and castle biomes. After that,
Never heard of this series until now.
And become the new
Maybe
Wizard of Legend.
Magicka?
Simple.
Is what you're thinking of? Magicka, a game me and Airless played for like 30 minutes before we uninstalled it. See, if I go back to this shop and I can't afford anything, that is like not cool. Sure, it might be a matter of, oh, you have to destroy more pots. But is that gameplay you really want to do? You get to a shop, you realize, oh crap, I don't have enough money to buy everything. Let me go back through the entire biome, find every pot, destroy it, and then I can go and buy stuff. There's got to be some kind of middle ground here. I did miss this area, so that's fair. The game was Magicka? Yeah, so that game has like the promise of like putting spells together and stuff like that, but I don't know, it just didn't really hit for us. Oh, I have to spend money here anyway. So we can enhance the arcana that we already have. Fireball does damage to afflicted enemies. It doesn't really tell me what afflicted is. I assume that means it has a status effect. It could also mean that whatever Fireball does, Fireball might inflict something, and then it does bonus damage off of Fireball's affliction. You can pay money to get crit chance, or you can get an S rank Dragon Arc, which is a damage increase. And now I really won't be able to buy anything from that shop. From the trailers, it did look like the spells could become really interesting. It's not all numbers, I think. Yeah, me even just looking for the shops is kinda, I don't know. How's the demo so far? It's better than 1. Obviously, we're only 5 minutes into it, but I already think it's better than 1 from a gameplay perspective. I think it could use some consultation. Email me. So in the first game, the bosses were bound to whatever the element of the biome was. In Wizard of Legend 1, most bosses you can't just out DPS either. Like they go tired like this, and then you do a DPS race. It also looks like it has a poise meter too. It looked like I couldn't really outrun most of that stuff. In Wizard of Legend 1, you're in a bullet hell, and then the boss stops the bullet hell, lets you, attack.
Mansion be bigger?
Oh, maybe scripted death?
Cleaner than this?
Once I've become the Wizard of Legend, I'll scatter magical props all around, and perhaps install a magical disco ball.
You make sure to pick clean them.
I turned the audio down, and I don't think the game cares.
How about we focus on where to dump them first? Running out of gravy.
Yeah, I don't remember cutscenes at all in Wizard of Legend 1.
They're all just having a little lie down.
Playing around of napping the box.
Who do you think you are? Tombstone tricksters? Coffin comedians? From the Bureau of Burial Clowns? Show some respect for the dead.
Nothing like flies.
Those bodies.
How much respect can...
Couchfools, why are you here?
Paying respect, gathering the corpses.
How many times must I meticulously specify?
Audio
The
crackles.
main courtyard is off limits.
That could be on my
Return
side.
to your task immediately. Welcome to the mansion of Hieronymus the Legend.
Okay, that must have been a scripted death.
Banish those negative thoughts. Allow neither fear nor hesitation to undermine your bravery and determination in facing the trials ahead.
pretty good cutscene.
The trials of legend are long and arduous, but you will surely triumph.
Pretty amazing that her lips are
now, but
moving.
can I return for the next round of trials? I don't think I'm ready this time around.
Select one of the registered wizards. We can play Cymbalia, who has Fire Rod. All burn effects are more powerful. We got Coririn. Used wet soap increase the chance of evading an attack. Or Lelanginia, who has Tiny Spirit Charm. Healing effects have a chance to critically heal. This is cool. Is it like Rogue Legacy, where rather than having like a start that you choose your spells, instead they give you a random wizard? I actually really like that. I don't care about the Fire Rod. I want to see something a little bit more exotic, I suppose.
From the observatory, I can see the wizards still wandering in the forest. It's merely a game for everyone, and they're not particularly strong at it, despite all the Arcana cards I've provided in the trials. We
Arcana cards, that's Hades too.
Show. I need to personally oversee your run and see what's going on.
So is the expectation that these wizards just die constantly?
Is the observatory. Using this orb's power, we can view any wizard's progress through the trial.
Because they said corpses. That means these are actually like dead people.
To become Wizard of Legend will be recorded for all to see. And so will every time you pick your nose during the trials.
It's not like we're gonna resurrect and everything's all hunky-dory. I think we're actually going to die.
Psst. Wizard. Oh, crap. My Aunt Mulan is watching me. The apparatus is amazing.
Okay, so apparently
right?
if you click,
This beauty is my
it
favorite
progresses the
part of
text. Looking?
Over there is the yard. This is the main hall. And behind me is the training ground from which you can enter the trials through the portal. Honestly, why am I explaining these obvious things? The Echo Gems.
Yeah, I don't remember there being comedy in the first game.
Wizards about
I appreciate it though. Inkbound is also like very good at its dialogue.
Don't knock on my door, you idiots. I want to sleep.
Okay. Alright, no transition, but that's fine. Drip? Drip manager? We can't do anything with it. Get your signature.
This phone contains the many arcana that wizards like you have unlocked.
Set your spells before you go in.
You should take some of these mighty arcana with you into the trials.
Yeah, so we have a basic slot, a signature slot,
Pick up a useless
and a
arcana
standard
here, you can
slot.
buy something that actually works later.
But I think these are both standards, and this just happens to be in the signature slot. Maybe not. Okay. Let's try Stone Strike Kick. Aeromancer's Grasp, melee. Breakers of Tiamat, also melee. Alright, full melee setup. That's melee? How? The kick is kind of sick. Okay. And to be fair, this is, like, pretty good. They always kind of cooked with their abilities, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Better chances in
Is this an open demo?
You're not
Yes.
a big deal
This is
out
on
there in
Steam
the
right
real
now.
world. That's fine. Here in the trials, choose whatever arcana you want from the tome and become a wizard. Practice the arcana you choose on the dummies.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain about the guy's hair being like the generic hair that everyone goes with, but
hey there.
I'm already kind of pumped. I'm dialed in.
This run. So get set for
a different commentator for each run? That's kind of fun. It's almost like they turned it into a game.
And behold, the stage
is that how Wizard of Legend was from the very beginning? Oh, we don't have crowd control. Maybe that was a stun effect? It has something over its head, I just don't know what. Okay, so my punch has a little bit of a teleport to it, which is kind of cool.
Our skirmish, with our wizard emerging triumphant, like a phoenix soaring from the ashes. Or perhaps more like a determined pigeon.
Oh, this sucks. Look at this arena. As melee? Ooh. Okay, I have no idea how I did. But it looked legit.
Maybe
15 damage?
that will help you to not walk into these things.
Okay, some things can block. We have to go left.
It seems we've stumbled upon another.
Can you slam things into walls? I see something called slam. But it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, you can't change the direction of that. It looks really flashy, though.
Our wizard has orchestrated a
increase damage to afflicted enemies again, but I don't think I can do an affliction. Increase attack speed for 25 bucks. You can't leave. You have to take something. It's kind of interesting, I suppose.
Upgrading is expected. I hope you didn't expect some sort of praise for such a...
I keep holding down sprint like I'm playing Hades. But the sprint's automatic. I have no idea if we're gonna notice the percent attack speed I just got. If we do, great. If not, whatever. I'm sure it's working. Hey, that's an elite. Yeah, I saw slam. Oh, no. Chat, I think the water spirit's bad. The Tiamat.
It's weird. They are technically Hieronymus's employees. They draw a paycheck, just like you.
Boys? Oh, I thought we'd get, like, knocked into the wall or something.
If you can conquer that beast, surely you'll have no trouble with the next 10.
Killing enemies using your signature arcana increases its damage by 2%? For how long? Evading enemy attacks charges your signature. Increase earth damage. Full earth build? I think I'd rather get this first. Because we have to do that.
Ah, splendid. To new adventures and shinier treasures.
Okay, so you could leave and then come back if you want. We have to see if the death to boss is unavoidable. Because not gonna lie, the boss felt unkillable. But maybe it's just I don't know what I'm doing yet. Oh, the slam into the wall, that's so good. Earthmane?
Don't eat it.
Is that true? Gold isn't edible? Don't they have like gold flake sushi and stuff like that?
I've lost count of how many of those I've had to replace by now.
The commentary I think is fun. I wouldn't be surprised if someone out there would like to have that muted, and I'm sure there is an option to mute it. Oh. Oh my god, that telefragged me. Is this like the bosses where I'm supposed to wait until it gets tired? It changes color, so the color is probably the indicator of what it's gonna do. So yeah, now it's in fire mode. Earth mode. Couldn't get out of that. Like fighting a whole boss. Holy crap. I do have critical heal. Lightning boots, lightning strikes where you dash. The radius increases with each lightning arcana.
Ah, relics. The legacies of our ancestors. The lost creations of once great...
But how easy is it to change arcana?
Apparatus should be listed among them, but it would be difficult for you to use
I thought
as a weapon.
each plate was separate. Crap, I don't want to die yet. I feel like I have fun stuff. You keep pressing circle, which is... I think you can equip another thing once a circle in the first game.
All that is gold does not glitter. This stuff is shiny gold.
Okay. I'm just gonna check. I'm not saying that's bad. I just want to see if it has the option. Adjust the volume of dialogue for game characters and voiceovers. But I feel like if you turn this to 0, then you won't get cutscene audio. Adjust the volume of voice chat. I can't believe there's voice chat. Not in the demo, unfortunately. Thunder Belt. Every time you get hit, an explosion shocks nearby enemies. So here I'm thinking, if I have lightning boots that are scaling off of lightning arcana, how do I get lightning arcana mid-run? Killing fractured enemies with fire arcana, so we're definitely not doing that. I should probably just heal. Right now, my biggest complaint is lack of money. I don't think I can actually buy something. And you could say, yeah, V, it's because like you had to spend money on health. If you didn't, then you'd be fine. But one of the most fun parts about a roguelike is when you can actually spend resources to like make your character stronger, not just to like fix gameplay. Not gameplay, fix your own fault. If you spend all your time basically buying health, then you don't get to the fun part. Maybe there's meta in the game, so eventually we can get health a different way? That might not be that bad. Yo, Retro, good to see you.
Gold standard.
Just don't get telefragged that you wanted to buy HP? My bad. I should have known.
Why would you do that?
Sometimes I'm a little sad when those get wasted, but they'll probably be gone by the time I get to the next monster. Shiva's water bottle. Increase all water damage. No recycle. I mean, we do have Tiamat.
What have you found now? Go on, try it out.
You know, in the first game, you could sell things. I think you had to go back to the NPC. We'll do that a little later, I guess. And then you could drop an item to the ground and it would count as selling. Retro, have you tried this yet? Sorry, I didn't check your Next Fest stuff. Best I've done is I loaded some tweets onto bookmarks, and then I'm just gonna go back and see what people replied with indie games. Okay, so we can teleport to get back to there. So I guess that means if you find the exit first, it's not all that bad, because you can always just go back into the biome and then teleport to the exit. Okay, so here's the shop. You cannot sell. Yeah, it's like, would I have ever been able to buy these? How much did healing cost me? Yeah, you cannot drop these. I dropped it. Wait, I didn't even see that as an option.
Good tools, be ready. If the wizard drops that relic, I want it on my desk immediately.
Okay, I guess that's it. The purple sparks were kind of leading us to the exit, and I was trying to make sure that we went for purple sparks. I mean, I guess... Well, there's no guarantee there's healing at the end of the biome, because we've gotten money before, I think. Alright, scripted boss death. Don't forget your meta. You're right. Surely meta is in the demo. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of, like, wait until the boss gets tired before attacking. I can certainly tell you I have a lot more fun when I can kind of outplay the boss at the same time. Like, give me the option to fight it. Oh, this game's Dodge Dodge Revolution. Okay, we get the stagger. Maybe you can outplay. That move I struggle on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Please. Okay.
Oh, shines when
Not scripted.
Wizards, not so much. So try not to get beaten.
What do I get? Arcane Chroma. Forgotten Arcana variants wielded by ancient master wizards. These forgotten variants are altered versions of Arcana. They offer new and more potent magic, empowering the wielder to overcome trials. Variants can only be discovered during runs and are lost upon the wizard's death. This is cool. So we can make Ultimate Tiamat. Oh, these are two different Tiamats. Water dragons rush forward, creating waves of water. Cast the ultimate version when the signature bar is fully charged. Wind carries you swiftly. As the combo reaches its peak, channel the energy into a focused wind-charged thrust. Water dragons rush forward, creating powerful and narrow waves of water. So this is add the signature version, and this is just an upgraded single dragon. It says it's stronger.
Keep leveling up like that, and you'll be casting with your eyes closed soon enough.
Please do not start doing that, wizard.
Why does it look like it doesn't last for as long? Alright, we're fine. Wait, that wasn't the real boss? That was just a glorified elite? That's just a dude? Uh-oh. Don't forget to break the pots. T-Mat seems strong. Dang. Cooldowns.
Your gold doesn't tarnish. Gold under 18 carats will, though. This is why gemstones are superior.
Oh, come on. I was in there.
There's a reason we have the good tools employed.
I don't think we've seen the critical heal yet. I have a 20% chance to heal critically. But we have to find healing on the ground first. How much content is in the demo? I think it only goes up to the first boss. One biome. Crap, that missed. I don't know if that had iframes or not. Jeez. So this part feels like Wizard of Legend 1 to me.
That seemed appropriately difficult.
Whereas like run around the enemy waiting for this button. Or this button. And never press that button.
If you set gold on fire, it will melt and get everywhere. So don't do that.
That's fun though. Slamming into the wall, I can do that all day. Can I hold this down? No. Devs, I need to be able to hold down the button and then aim it. That'd be so nice.
Don't worry.
Alright. Wizard of Legend 1 designed a system that isn't supposed to be used against 3+ enemies. It's... Like I said, I've never beaten Wizard of Legend 1. But I think it's because I don't play it correctly. As soon as I start playing for Tiamat and whatever the name of this thing is, Stone Strike Kick. As soon as I start playing for Tiamat and Kick and stop playing the melee, I'm probably gonna stop taking damage. Also, you have to remember that this game's dodge revolution. What I mean by that is you can dodge a lot, and the game expects you to actually dodge a lot. Like that was a double dodge required. How dare I punch? I gotta say though, like it feels good to play. It's extremely smooth, and the stuff I'm trying to do, the game is like kind of letting me do it. That's a fight. I don't know if we can find health. That looks like a status effect, but I can't really confirm or not. Oh, wow. Can I just leave? Yeah. That was going kind of okay. We get some kind of currency that looks like it could be meta. I do like this. This is fun. the Rogue Legacy part, where it's like, okay, just get a generic wizard, but it happens to come with something. I do like that. If you have gold, your damage scales. Undamaged enemies take double. Deal 20% extra damage for 5 seconds after using a charged signature.
Should the wizard's corpses linger in the trial's levels? Never.
We'll see if we unlock meta.
Fetch the bodies and channel their chaos gems into the apparatus for all wizards' benefit.
Wait, that's kind of messed up.
I'm so hyped. Watching that last wizard duel, the lightning elemental was awesome. If you
That was
put
me.
on a show half as good,
Wait, does he
I'll
have
be
both
happy.
a Sharingan and a... Oh my god, what's the name of the purple eye? Someone in chat has to know. Ah, I didn't even click. Is it Maduro's eye? I think it starts with an M.
Yo, wizard. Heard anything about the last one who made it to the end of the
You like the
trials?
vibe of the game?
Faced Hieronymus
Yeah, I
and vanished?
don't remember there being comedy,
poker
I
face
guess.
means you're
But I think it
clueless.
does fit the
Since you're
game
playing the
very well.
silent game, let me spill some tea. I am so not enjoying this forced internship for my Aunt Mulan in this mansion. The only thing keeping me sane is the apparatus. Give this
I want an
gizmo a
apparatus.
whirl. Just don't tamper with it, cause then it's me who's gotta do the fixing.
But there's an exclamation point. Apparatus. The apparatus oversees the trial rules. By utilizing chaos gems, it grants diverse array of permanent buffs during the trial. Found the meta. Max health. 5% chance to drop small signature globes in fights. So that gets you more signature. Wizards can perform an extra dash on pits. So don't fall into a pit anymore? And that's permanent? Rinnegan? Naruto pop quiz? Rinnegan. Is this safe to search? Bumblebee? If this better be safe to search, I swear to God. You don't know? Samsara Eye. Wait, that guy's OP then. He has both a Sharingan and a Rinnegan. You can't have that. You're only allowed one or the other. Holy crap. Increase starting goal. The dodge over pits is very interesting. May as well get health. Does that mean all pits are essentially
To defeat the lightning
nullified?
elemental is not a simple task, but it is possible.
Oops. Devs, if I hit the X button, it's not to skip, it's just to, like, show all the dialogue. Okay, so we can't access Drip yet. Let's try Earth Knuckles. Zephyr Whirl. Lightning Spear. Okay. Me when I'm buying my 50,000th meta HP upgrade, we know what gamers like. All of the
All right,
top
wizard, listen up.
games,
I'm your eyes and ears
actually,
and
now that
your
I think
servitor
about
this
it,
time.
besides
Let's see if you
Vampire
can make it
Survivors
without
and
me
Hollow
holding
Cure,
your hand.
do the top games really have HP meta? Slay the Spire, Into the Gungeon, Dead Cells, Risk of Rain. They don't have HP meta.
Remember, I'm watching.
Only Vampire Survivors, I think, is at the top. and has that, and Hollow Cure. Hades? I guess the Hades experts will tell you that's optional.
You've emerged
because you could have done a different thing instead.
Don't get too cocky. There's plenty more challenges ahead.
Like, you could be using the HP above 80% do extra damage. Or in Hades 2, you could be using White Antler. Or if your HP is 30, then you crit. And that's the speedrun strat. Oh my god, wait. Is this bad? That's really cool. But I gotta say, the Vortex... Okay, maybe these don't synergize together very well. Like, you suck them in, and then you punch. I feel like my punch is so slow.
Just getting into it.
Looks good for melee / close range AoE build. Yeah, I think my punch is too slow. I think you have to combine it with wind melee.
Folks, it's combat time. Let's see if you've got what it takes to handle these better.
The lightning lance is kind of exciting.
When I was a little boy, I knew I would eventually find money inside the huts. Now you're living my child self's dreams.
They gave Surgic both the Sharingan and the Rinnegan. That's kind of nuts.
Well, I guess you could throw it at your enemies.
This spell looks so much better in this game. Oh, you're saying some of these spells are from the first one? I mean, like, a fireball is a fireball, sure.
Statues instead of giving them coins.
Kind of poggy. Oh my god. You gotta spam dodge. Okay, so you are immune to the pull-in. I did break the poise, but I went for the other monster. Maybe Seismic Fist is really good to break poise with. Maybe that's gameplay I'll have to think about. Basic Arcana does more damage. Strike Spear into the heart of onlookers. Melee Arcana does more damage. I cannot look at my Arcana. Devs, I need to be able to look at my build to know what I have. I have short-term memory. Water shield that orbits you and negates enemy projectiles. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Question is, does it disappear on contact? Oh, we gotta check out, I might see one later. You gotta see what a pitfall feels like.
The trials are only going to get tougher from here. And I'll be here to supervise from a comfortable distance.
I feel like that's the narrator from the Orcs Must Die game. Okay, so we're fighting Earth Elemental. Here's a pit. If I just hold up... Oh, you have to manually do the dash? Okay. I get it. You don't want to make it too easy, I suppose. But I think my boomer reactions, I don't know if I can actually pull that off. Not digging the lightning spear. Like, it's such a narrow projectile, I think I'm gonna miss it too much. I'm starting to get used to the punch a bit. Okay, so here we go. Health is 75. Do not buy health. If you don't buy something besides health, assume you're gonna die. Oh, we gotta check out the shield. Hang on. Okay, I think I saw a block.
You can check if a gold coin is pure by biting into it. Pure gold tastes better.
Is that real? Because you always see in the cartoon where they bite the coin. Are they checking for taste? I thought they were checking for, like, how solid it is. Or the sensation on your tooth. Something like that.
Spend your money on potions and stuff. There are more important things to buy. Like weapons.
That's cool. I bet the leveled up version of the whirlwind is really nice. They're cooking. As long as I don't suck at this game, I think I could actually play it. And that's kind of weird to think of, but I'm being completely serious. Legit, the better I am at the game, the odds of me playing it goes up. I actually... Oh, okay. I thought I saved it from death.
Smash them like a bug, then find some more bugs to smash. Man, I love
Holy Water of
jungle.
Yima. Increase evade chance by 8%. Evading also triggers your revenge effects.
Some people
I did not know there were
can't
revenge
hit stuff
effects.
with relics. Those people are wrong.
You can actually hold the spear button. Wait, this is the only thing in the game that has this? I've already tried to hold down the button. Both for Tiamat and for Stone Kick. And neither of them had that technology. Depends on the spell, why? Is that not a default feature? When would I not want to have that?
Don't celebrate too soon. The real challenge.
Oh, see? I told you, health is gonna be at the end. Now I can actually buy something.
You know, in a pinch, you can use gold as a projectile weapon.
I guess you could think of it as like Enter the Gungeon mechanics. You don't want to blow your best gun too early. You're better off just holding it. So in this case, don't blow your money on health. Expect to win. Increase all lightning damage. Attacking frozen enemies with lightning deals massive damage. Basic attacks add stackable buffs. Hitting burning enemies with air does a fire wave. That's kind of cool. I wish I could do this stuff, but I think I have to take battery. I don't know how to get a different Arcana, unfortunately.
Don't underestimate that relic you just grabbed. In battle, no one fights fair. Unleash everything you've got.
I'm gonna assume it's pure RNG. In Wizard of Legend 1, weren't you guaranteed an Arcana shop? Here it seems like you're not. Not something that bothers me, so I didn't think that way. Yeah, just as an option. I'm sure not everyone's gonna want... Well, I'm sure not everyone's going to utilize the whole technology, but I don't know a reason not to have it on other spells, aka all spells. I wonder if they have elemental weakness in this game. In Wizard of Legend 1,
Smash them to pieces. So make it
spells did more damage to like the appropriate element. The numbers would be a different color too. Oh God. I'm gonna assume they don't have that in this game. Otherwise, lightning would do nothing. My god, the range on this guy. See, I'm just spamming. Whoa, that was cool. Lost basically all of my life, but that still looked very cool. Infuse! Magnetized Spear. Throw a spear of lightning that pulls and shocks enemies on hit at target location. Throw a spear of lightning that damages and makes the target airborne. It also inflicts shock around the point of landing. Has 2 charges. Dash forward before summoning an air vortex that pulls enemies toward you. That's the ulti? No, I think Whirl Dash is a complete change. And then maybe the ultimate version gives the additional dash. Either way, I think we're doing magnetizing.
Do you think that upgrade is a flex? Because it's
kind of a double upgrade? Yeah, those actually seem really cool. I do like that idea. It's almost like you're playing Path of Exile and it's a trans gem. Which is like one of the best features they ever added to the game. Wait, did I nerf myself? That seems worse.
Where do monsters even keep them?
Huh?
Next time, consider putting a little more oomph in your spells.
Throw a spear of lightning that pulls
and
and shocks enemies on hit toward the hit location. I'm at 15 HP, by the way.
Another coup tool interrupts me watching you to tell me about another problem. I am going to lose it.
I don't think it works. I don't think it does literally anything close to what it says it does. And it has no ulti. Okay, this is hell.
Not to cut your
Chat, am I tripping? Or are we in agreement that it has no magnetism and it doesn't shock? All it does is a lightning lance of damage. Bugged for sure? B, you're not tripping? Not this time.
You'll be scattering coins like breadcrumbs.
Bruh, I could have had the air dash. What the heck? Add damage?
Yeah, you may have enhanced that spell, but can you summon a glorious feast? Now,
I'm trying to think what the other lightning spell was. In the case where, like, I somehow got the other lightning's effect. Like, the tooltip was on the wrong one. But I don't think the other one was... No, the other one was twin. Yeah, with 2 charges. So this is nowhere near that. I mean, the damage is pretty good. But I wanted the magnetism. That sounded really fun. I gotta kill this thing. Oh my god, from off screen. Okay. So I mean, if it's a bug, you know, that's not a bad thing. You can't really give the -1 to the game just because of a bug. Bruh. The spiders tanked it. Whoa. Is this an event? PvP? Is this person struggling? This is how I look playing Wizard of Legend 1. Arcana Gust Volley. Release a volley of piercing winds in a cone. That sounds fun. His spells are bugged too? No way.
It's basic at best.
Okay, so we got a brand new button. In Wizard of Legend 1, you also got more buttons, which is really cool, actually. It does add a little bit of mental stack to the game, because now you have to remember to hit all of this stuff. Especially like having to remember what your cooldowns are, or watching to see when the cooldowns come back. That does decent damage.
Try us all sticks and no stones. Start slashing and you'll have some firewood soon enough.
Oh my god, I can't even... There we go.
That's it.
I'd say if this was a full win setup, I think it could actually be really good. Multi-shop. Right? 127? I just asked for wind. Okay. It's easier when you come up with builds or combo order that synergize well. Yeah, so right now, the cooldowns on these are extremely close. So like by the time my R1's back up, my R2 is gonna be up. So if you think about it that way, you can simply just go from R1 straight into R2. Looks like I didn't get the value of the Earth Fist? Oh, it fell to the floor.
So many arcana to unlock, you could spend a lifetime.
Interesting.
But hey, sip from that chalice of immortality, and maybe you'll get all the time that you need.
Alright, this is not like Wizard of Legend 1. That's a legitimate boss. In Wizard of Legend 1, you basically just fought people. That's a monster.
Back on them and they melt.
Just looks like Hades? Did Wizard of Legend 1 not look like Hades? This is a cool looking boss. Akram and somebody.
Just watch where Bahadur is slipping and you'll be fine.
Yeah, this game is 100% dodge revolution. I don't think I break poise as easily. I dodged! Ain't no way I dodged! I actually enjoy this boss a little bit more than fighting humans. Because humans, you have to wait until they get tired. Ooh. Oh, 4 strikes now? Like, this feels a lot more in my own control. Never mind. Yeah, you do have full iframe on dodge, and the dodge is on an extremely short cooldown, so it's like true dodge revolution. The monster's gonna swing 3 times, you need to dodge 3 times. Wizard of Legend 1 had unique art style, and they gave that up. I'm not gonna disagree with that. I was really worried about the art style with this, but they went for this like comedy route, which I think fits the way how the game looks. So like even right now, the concept of the game is that you're getting these expendable wizards, which matches the idea of, oh, it just looks like a generic character with a red hood on. I think that's actually what they're going for, because these are all expendable. And every time you die, a new one shows up like it's Rogue Legacy. Boost damage. Oh, we need to next game it. We'll do one more. Just get the generic. Chat, what do you all think of the game so far?
The stages of the trials. Don't let the fact that
looks
Mulan
solid.
Brought this talentless girl here, and I had to put her on apparatus duty for her internship make you think she's doing anything special.
See, this kind of stuff did not exist in
after
Wizard of Legend 1.
The apparatus pulls in new
and I think, like, if you holistically, this
the
matches the 3D version of the game.
Don't let her incompetence cloud your understanding of the apparatus's beauty and
Again, I'm not saying that I was not liking it when I first saw the trailer. The first trailer of this, I did not like what I saw. I'll go on record and say that.
I'm glad the last wizard didn't beat Bahadur.
Looking?
How mean would it be to beat him up in front of his daughter?
A fan of more bosses and not just the masters. Yeah, I think that was a really good... It's almost like the masters were moved to the mini boss, and then the real boss is a monster. But we'll see.
The last wizard got absolutely demolished by Bahadur the Giant.
As they have both a Sharingan and a Rinnegan.
One shot at the wizard if he ambushed them properly.
That's OP. You can't have that.
Until they approached his kid. I guess he's fighting to defend his family. Too bad he's doing it on the trial grounds.
You missed some gameplay, which is the important part.
Look, Dustopius.
They're not
all
wrong.
The items in this mansion, a wizard has spotted us.
You'll get over the art.
Suspect, my
It's
dear
definitely
Romeo, that it's our
not Wizard of Legend 1's art, but I don't think you could have this kind of dialogue with Wizard of Legend 1's art.
It's better to
I don't
be
think it would
noticed for
fit.
any reason than to be forgotten.
Especially with
Lost
voice
among these
acting.
relentless dusts, these footprints of time. Greetings, valiant wizard. If you can hear us, I wish you success in seizing the chalice of immortality.
Also, good to see everybody. Taco, okay. Taco, good to see you. Marzi, hello. M, hello. Sir Killa, hello. Sir Kallig, not Killa, is. This is the meta. We're gonna save to get buff drops. I think that's an important part of the game. Yeah, it feels good. I can tell you that it's smooth.
During the trials, we monitor everything here, and in time,
going from
these
like one
recordings will
spell
be
to the next one is
broadcasted to
very
viewers
satisfying.
worldwide. Can you stand and watch? Of course not. Only Sergic, Nasruddin, the Great Hieronymus, and I have that permission. Although Master Hieronymus has currently locked themselves in their room.
Which I don't think I have any dialogue. S dots.
Get lost, Nasruddin. I'm not ready to come out
Interesting.
and give a speech to improve
Did I try
your trials
Big Boy
show.
Boxing? No, I have not. We'll take a look right after this. This is... Let me actually load it up. Well, maybe I should look first, so I don't forget. Am I gonna put enough hours to win this one? I can tell you, I already feel like I'm doing better than Wizard of Legend 1. Which means the odds of me playing it has gone up astronomically. Big Boy Boxing. energetic boss rush game inspired by Punch-Out, featuring fluid gameplay, wacky comedy, special abilities, handcrafted pixel art. It does look fun. I wonder how it plays, because I've never played one of these kind of games before. Oh my god, this trailer's a trip. I can't keep up. Is it a roguelike? Arcade, pixel, comedy, casual, retro. How do you make this game into a roguelike? I have so many tweets right now of people complaining about roguelikes being like the only genre anyone ever wants to make. How do we make that game a roguelike? Okay, we still don't have a basic. A new one, that is. We'll try a range setup. I don't have any new signatures. That's kick. I thought we unlocked something. And I can't access this. I feel like I'm not supposed to use that. Alright. I like roguelikes because of the loop and replayability. Yeah, a lot of people are having issues with roguelikes where, like,
are the single greatest
from the look of it, most people don't want to redo an entire run. If you think of, like, a Borderlands or something, like, you are making a character for any ARPG, I suppose.
Hello? Is this thing on?
But it seems as though people would rather just have all progress saved.
If you're bored listening,
and by people, I mean those who
ramble,
don't want to play a roguelike.
Wizard, what are you... Alethea, get out of the broadcasting system this instant.
She caught me. Pray for me, wizard.
Miss Tinted Chest. Oh my god, I didn't see this. Yo, we got the meta. So, for example, Hades 2.
Why would you go out of your way
I had a lot of people who said that I would not want to play Hades as a roguelike. I want to experience the story, I want to have a busted build, but I don't want to play a roguelike. And I'm not saying anyone's wrong in that perception. I just wish I knew what game they are playing that satisfies whatever that is.
You are a beacon of good health.
And if they don't have a game that satisfies what they're looking for, then I definitely feel bad for them. Because then it's like, oh, the only game that's close is a roguelike. And I don't want to play that. Oh my god, you didn't get frozen? Okay, so my twin dragons are on a charge system of some kind, where they seem to reach maximum damage after holding it for a little while. Oh, you do get frozen. But only for a little while, maybe? It was interesting. People were outraged by the trailer for Deep Knight's game. That is exactly one of the things I'm talking about. Damage reduction. We've never tried that before. I feel like I'd almost be able to do a whole bit on people like looking at an animated trailer and then at the end you get a pixel roguelike game.
Broken it again. Nothing is safe in your hands. What did I expect from a battle wizard?
What I will say is that there are a lot of replies of people who are perfectly okay with having a pixel roguelite game after like this really good looking animated trailer. So there is hope out there. But it does kind of go to show that either there's some roguelite burnout, or perhaps like there's some kind of game out there, be it like a Streets of Rage or like the TMNT Shredder's Revenge, which I think now has a roguelite mode. I think people are willing to play the games and not have it be a roguelite sometimes. I can tell you all, I'm fine. I'm chilling. The game from Deep Night, I'm already on board. I like the ice ulti. I think it's really, really good. The wind ulti was okay. I don't think it's true crowd control, and it certainly doesn't make you invulnerable. Like the monsters spin around the cyclone, but I feel as though they could shoot out of it if they tried hard enough. Okay, these have to go. Yes, please stack. Thank you. Range builds look really good when you play them. I do feel like melee's stronger, which it should be. But seeing a range build in action actually looks fairly good in this game. See, Astral Ascent exactly does that. Huge animations and then it turns into a pixel game. Funny enough, Astral Ascent used to have a lot of hand-drawn portraits, and they got rid of mostly all of them in favor of pixel portraits, which I think was actually the right move.
Ah, pitfall. Even great wizards stumble.
Because I do really enjoy the pixel art that they have in Astral Ascent. So I was of the belief of, hey, you have this beautiful pixel art. I would love for you to, you know, flex that more.
Rinse and repeat, wizard.
Not that the art drawings were bad, but I know you can cook with pixel. Another event. Oh, this is like the boss. Oh, that's a little different. That is very different. I'm gonna die to the freaking... Not even a boss. It's like a training dummy for the boss to explain its mechanics. Why have I was gonna say, why have I not broken your poise?
I keep a log of all the wizards who attend the trial.
Trying to think if I have enough time to do another. I think the game's actually good. I think they are doing a good job so far. I do feel as though I should have unlocked more spells, but this is a demo, so it's very likely that I have not. Yeah, let's do one more quick one. Sorry everybody, for those wanting to next game it. Oh snap, we have this now? You can utilize Arcane Chromo to unlock new Arcana. Once unlocked, the Arcana become permanently available for selection as a starting spell. Why am I only just now getting this? Orbital Asteroid, Bending Torrent, Aqua Bubble, Blazing Whip, that sounds fun. Bolt Rail is channeled. Let's get these two at the bottom, since these are very different. Never mind, it reset all of them. This is basic. Was Flame Whip basic? It was not. It was standard. I would like to try another basic. Oh, true water bending? Like we're back in Fortnite. Very close range build, okay.
Wizards defeated an elemental.
We might be able to
boss,
cook with
and
this.
guess what? The arcane chromo
Me playing
has
again
arrived
means
in the
I like
mansion
it?
for your use. That
I just don't
brush
like how I
you
died.
will create better arcana. Use the arcane chromo and get some killer arcana. Nosrit.
Oh my god, I'm really not trying to click through that.
I hand out a full handbook containing every
what's up with Twitch? My Prime subscription was supposed to have ended today, but it's still active and I'm going to use it for my channel. Well, I appreciate that, Marzi. Hopefully that just means it's, you know, 24 hours before
sure
it's ready.
They find your work enlightening when they use it as
Ooh. Okay, so we can see one flaw with this. If the water bending goes past the monster, am I supposed to just tap it? No. It's like a mid-range spell. Dang. Oh, so now we can collect signature arcana orbs, which is really strong. Now I can do this kind of stuff more often. Okay, water bending. They had to remove this from Fortnite. That's how strong it was. And we're proving it's just as strong here.
Wizard of Legend?
It's an active input spell. One tap looks like that. Two taps seems to leave it out. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Blaze, have you checked out any demos for Next Fest? I usually don't, but I made an exception. Jeez. The range on the whip is a little bit less than I expect. This does play very well. You can run through these? I've been wasting so much time trying to attack them. Damage mod check? I get the water bending. I don't know if it's for me. Might be all yours, chat. Right now, I think I still enjoy Cyclone plus Fist, Stone Fist, even though I was complaining about it in the beginning. I think eventually it looks really good.
This soul medallion was made by a necromancer interested in using souls as power. He was aiming to generate electric power.
Yeah, see, like you don't get the sprint instantly. I don't know if we're gonna beat the elemental. Huge improvement over 1? Yeah, I agree. I wasn't thinking it would be from the beginning. I will admit that. But I'm happy to see that I am wrong. They're cooking. I like how it kind of bent around my whole body. That was cool. Supposedly, I get a damage buff for killing things with my signature. Sake evade. Couldn't do it 2 times more. Would've been really nice. Huh. Huh. I can't aim. Yo, 38. Hitting big numbers right now. Wonder if they still have elemental weakness? It doesn't seem that way. Because in the first game, the numbers were a different color. If you were hitting elemental weaknesses or resistance. I have not seen color change except for crits.
The clink of gold coins is music to my ears.
Which, honestly, I think I'd rather have it this way because it doesn't really look like you can change your Arcana too easily compared to the first game. The first game had shops in every biome. So you always had Arcana you could buy. This game does not seem to have that. Standard has cooldown reduced. Standard is what? I have no idea. Whip, I suppose? 7% doesn't seem like a good number. Frozen enemies take 20 damage when they unfreeze. Should be the whip. So it's basic.
If you could cook any plant or creature in
I already forget the terminology. Standard?
I've always wanted to taste a chaos aqua.
Basic, standard, and what?
Harm those poisonous Sergi.
What happened? Oh my god! Was that get good? I mean, it didn't do that much damage, I guess. Highly unexpected. Devs, thank you for this. Being able to just skirt through pots. I do like that. Just give me a button to activate sprint, though. I hate having to wait for it. Oh my god, it's like it's Fortnite all over again. Never mind. That bit only works if you don't take damage. Wait, what? Damage to afflicted enemies. Damage to undamaged enemies. I wonder if you level up the Ice Blast after the boss, do I still get damage to undamaged?
You did not read the fine print for that upgrade, did you? Pity.
I didn't know I was supposed to. I assume good in people.
Did you at least stop to appreciate the designs on that pot?
Okay. This is the most HP I've ever had going into a boss. I'm enjoying the demo. Wizard of Legend 2 is looking fine. I agree. This is honestly... Oh, that... I was trying to skip. Dang. Didn't get the bonus on undamaged. Sucks. Sometimes it has an attack indicator. Like that is the red. Dang, I was greeting to break that poise. Yeah, my range is so much shorter than it feels. So I can do that much before I have to run away. Mistimed. They do still have the, like, wait for the monster to fall asleep. Run! But it's a lot less aggressive than, the first game. Where it's like, oh, you literally can't touch them until they fall asleep.
Make a mess. saves me.
It definitely has a lot more chances to outplay it, which I appreciate. Okay. I want this, but... Conjure a liquid sphere. If you recast it before returning, it will persistently seek a new target. Water projectiles splash when returned based on the distance that it has covered. That sounds kind of decent. Leap forward, landing with a powerful icy blast that damages and freezes enemies in the vicinity. That sounds better than what I had, which is just the wave ahead of you. Large slashes with the fire whip does damage and burns. Fast and good reach. Now includes an ulti. I guess technically I haven't seen other ultis. Maybe we do that instead.
That upgrade is
like we know what ice
removed
ulti looks
for
like.
Well, you'll find out.
Alright. This is cool. We haven't beaten the, like, final boss yet. Okay. Damage to undamaged on the freezies might not have been a good idea. I don't know if it actually does damage. Okay, not bad, not bad. Chaos creatures, is that something from the first game? I don't think I made it far enough to find out. Oh, the wall splat. We had a lot of wall splat with the earth setup. Earth kick is very good at that. Ow. Shiva's water bottle, water damage up.
A wizard who was allergic to relics. Didn't stop him from using them.
You didn't freeze.
Title was the Snifter.
Spin to win? It does use my entire gauge though. Dang. It's so easy to take damage in this game. And the first game. First game was very, very easy to take damage in. Huh. I don't know which I prefer, spin to win or the global freeze. The global freeze is awfully nice. Oh my god, that's the thing that killed me last time. Just realized you haven't finished the first game, so maybe a spoiler, but Chaos was the 6th element, unlocked later on. We fought against the Chaos boss, I think, as the final boss, but I have yet to beat it. New shop. Trade a relic. Increase gold gain. Attacking a burning enemy with lightning. Frozen enemies take 3 instances of damage. Attacking slowed enemies with water will freeze them. Crap, these are like both good.
Remarkable.
Now I wish I got in the freeze upgrade. What was I thinking?
You'd be surprised what hidden treasure.
Oh, not that.
All around you.
Hardest enemy in the game right there is that training dummy. Oh, we're locked in. We're dialed. I'm so afraid of taking damage. Like, not even funny.
Did that fight even make you sweat?
That's the exit, right?
Chromomancers used to paint with powdered gems and molten gold, you know.
Wait, was that not the exit? Alright, this is where we're probably gonna die. Ooh, you can kill those with the environment! That wasn't the exit? Really? Well. Oh my god, I pressed the... Didn't know I was back yet. You don't get iframes or anything when you come back from death? What was that on my body that just walked away? It was like a bot or something. We didn't get to see Fire Whip. We did it. It was Spin the Wind.
Who has embarked on these trials?
But I just don't think it's as good as Riesel.
Yet a shared ambition binds you to rise as the Wizard of Legend. And who currently possesses this title? Indeed, it is I. Yes. But
I like the cutscenes.
Where was I? Yes, you must know that it's a fallacy to think you can easily defeat me and take my title.
Wizard of Legend didn't have this kind of
I'll
stuff,
just
right?
hand it over, which I've worked tirelessly for years to obtain and protect, to you so easily? You're delusional. Mark my words. At the close of these trials, each of you will have fallen.
All right, Grandpa.
Shall pass unmarked, nor even
Come with me, Grandpa.
my treasured possessions. I vow that your remains will litter the
Bedtime, Grandpa.
I offer my thanks to Master Hieronymus for his pearls of wisdom. Going forward, his wisdom will lead us across the levels. Thank you all for listening.
Okay. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. I will say I had a good time playing this. It's just a demo, by the way, so there's definitely a lot more to be done in this game, and like the meta is extremely limited. But I can definitely see this being a pretty cool game on release. And it's actually multiplayer too, so I know a lot of people will be excited about that. I know a lot of you all said you dig what you saw. I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Hyped for that release. Yeah, I wasn't before, and now I can say I am. It has some issues that I would love to see looked at, but outside of that, I had a good time playing. We're gonna next game it though. Over to some Hades 2. Just checking Discord real quick. I have a bunch of pings. Does anyone else have any other demos that they were playing? I know someone put in a Big Boy Boxing. That looked pretty good. I should actually wishlist that now before I forget about it. I don't know if we'll have time to play another demo today. Alright, change the game, change the title. Fear 32 Axe wins 2 of 3. We gotta do Thanatos today, which you would imagine would be the easiest, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. I've been playing a little bit of games offline, by the way. Rogue Prince of Persia just had an update, but I did some of that beta I'm probably gonna look at Rogue Prince on Saturday. Unless something like specific comes up on Saturday. I've been playing Hell's Gate offline. Hell's Gate also did a big patch. I'm trying to like put all of my footage together for one YouTube video for that. I've been playing Balatro, of course. And then we're working on those Dead Cells videos at the same time. So we're in a good spot, content-wise. And it's only gonna get better from here, but the way how these releases have looked. I kinda wanna do a video around Deep Knight's game. Tetsuga? Is that the name of it? Just go to Devolver. Tenjutsu. I kind of want to make a vid about Tenjutsu specifically and how so many people were complaining about the animated trailer turning it to this. Which is like a fair thing, I suppose. But I want to like think out my thoughts around it, speak out my thoughts around it, because it's such an interesting topic to me. About animated trailers not exactly being, not that it's not true to the gameplay, because it's true to the vision of the dev, but in terms of like one-to-one to the gameplay, of course it's not. But unless you're playing Last of Us 2, what game has one-to-one cinematics to its gameplay?
You're ready.
Hello there.
I think the idea of cinematic trailers for something like a roguelite is where it's like difficult. Because people see, or maybe people don't think that roguelites like that should have such good animation. Maybe that's what it all boils down to. Hooray! I can buy one nightmare. And then farm more cattails. Maybe one mystery seed. Maybe 2 wheat. Shout out to those of you still playing Hades 2, by the way. I have had a lot of fun playing the game, and I know that their next update is going to be a big one. Today on the agenda, we need a 32 win. As you see, my highest fear win is 32 on both of these. We need that same thing on Thanatos. I guess it doesn't update down there.
Thanatos.
I do not have the currency to level that up. I need an awful lot of nightmares still. So Thanatos gives you extra attack speed. That's the new thing it does. You get crit rate only on your Omega move. Your crit rate is still at the bottom left, so you can kind of see it generating with mana, but it doesn't actually give you the benefit of that until you actually use an Omega.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
That being said, I don't think it matters what I start with. There isn't a specific god I need here. And because of that, we usually crystalline figure. I kind of want to go back to Unseen, because we do need to press the Omega button.
The Unseen.
We don't have... I guess I could keep Moon. Does this buff all Omegas? Grants mortality. Mortality gives a fleeting bonus of 1% critical to all Omegas. So that means Omega cast is good. So I should probably keep that. And then we have death in here too. Fear-wise, we have been winning on this setup. 20% extra boss HP has been god-awful. And maybe because I have Omega Spin, you could go Rebuke. We have a little bit of extra attack speed too, so...
By my birthright.
We're gonna go down to just 10% and +1 Rebuke. And see how long it takes me to complain about that +1 Rebuke. Alright. Let's see how we do.
I'm off.
I don't really have a specific god I want.
The rain's
okay, I have one specific god I don't really want.
To me sometimes and ask, where's Ares? Like I'm supposed to know just because we got a brotherly connection.
Yo, 1.0?
Must be he's out there having a great time.
Ares confirmed from 1.0. 8-second volcanic strike. Okay, I'm sold. Is that all that good when you're using axe?
The trap is set.
Because maybe, like, we actually don't want that.
Hooked one.
Yo, ultra rare fish. Crap, the cooldown. I'm spamming.
No escape. So
that's good money. I actually need that to get Nightmare. Yeah, so Rebuke is actually gonna make it a little bit difficult to get off the volcanics. More? Yo, 150s. That's real numbers.
A death cap.
Not a hammer. Please.
Position to continue to uphold the spawn of Hades.
Cast damage, cannot take that. Gathering resources. Faded? Well, fixated discovery is kind of weird. The only time this is relevant is when you have Demeter, and Demeter is giving you HP for getting seeds. Outside of that, and like being new to the game, I don't know when you would take fixated discovery. Maybe in 1.0 this would be more useful. Right now, I don't think it is. Like, does it count bones? Because I could use more bones for sure.
I'll send you to your graves.
But if it doesn't give me, like, double bones, then I'm not even gonna farm with it. Oh my god, I raided. I didn't think that one laser would be there. You do not have a free... Oh wow, free roam? Let me out. Hera Zeus. I don't want to go Zeus again, because I did that the last time I played this build. Hera Hephaestus does something. I don't remember what, though. Maybe it's damage based on not having boons? I think it's Hera no matter what. That opens up Born Again. About to say, where's the enemies? Dang, I tried to block. Okay. I don't know the timing of this. Okay, blocking is bait. Just dash.
It's clear again. We might not care for it, but there's a certain power to being underestimated.
If I lose a Death Defiance this early, it's not that big. Special Hitch, Born Again. You could potentially lead every fight with Omega Cast or Omega Spin. I did lose Special though. Hopefully that's not relevant.
Hey, it must be very difficult for you.
Mana regen. We did not hit life gain, but that's okay too.
May it keep you safe.
Some fate.
$58. I am broke. We're at 446. A lot of people will go for the free biome here. I'm gonna try not. Because it's really early. If I end up dying because of this choice, then so be it. Unfortunate. The armored enemies are getting me. I always had trouble maintaining my Thanatos. Oh, but we're running Hephaestus. I could probably get the Impervious. That'd be really convenient.
No, you don't. Marked one for me, did you?
Honestly, Hephaestus attack on dash sprint, dash attack, that's like really decent. Yeah, okay. Cooked a little bit. You do be cooking sometimes. Wow, more?
There's her mark.
My God, I walked into that. Luckily, we're only losing armor right now, but it would be nice to have that armor for boss. For those who haven't seen, this is the new Thanatos axe. It now gives you critical omegas and not just critical damage on all things.
A new moon marks a new beginning. So take heart.
Same requirement of like no damage taken though. Even higher crit chance. I don't think it's support fire, right? I just don't attack that much.
Farewell. On the hook.
Ooh, rare fish. I'm spamming R1. Ooh, rip immersion? Wait, is that a bug? Was that reportable?
It's a soul belly.
B, that one, let it just fly. It's fine. It's not a big deal. unplayable, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to help you all out. This is gonna go into 1.0 and that's gonna be in your game. But you said no, V. Don't worry about it.
Last one.
Oh my god, she said it was the last one. Oh, okay, she was actually right. We're not super great on time. Landfish? That's like when the murder hornets came out. Now there's freaking landfish I have to worry about. Please, don't hit me. Okay. What do we got? Omega attack goes ahead of you. Double special. Channel Omega faster. It has to be Furious, right? It just sucks because now that we have the Hephaestus, maybe this is like not that great. But I have to get something. I don't think you get Giga Cleaver. Though maybe that could be interesting. If that's the only reason I'm using mana. If those crit, it should probably hurt, right? Imagine not going Furious here. 268. We are using mana. Imagine not going Furious Spin.
I call upon the moon.
Actually trolling.
I am entirely enshrouded now. A new moon for a new beginning. Use my cover of darkness to advance toward your goals. The choice is
Big
yours.
wolf howl. Definitely a big fan of that.
Come forward. You may surpass me, but how much strength shall doing so cost you?
Is she saying I won't be able to do this hitless?
Count right now.
Hey. Dang, I didn't mean to break both.
Divide and strike.
I didn't reach.
Luna Ray. Return to me, sisters.
I guess when you're running Wolf Howl, Rebuke's like not gonna be fun. Because they basically ignore it. Wow, Hephaestus can crit? That's exciting. Sucks to be her. No.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Okay, I think we made the right choice. One double special. And it crits. I don't know which one's the real one. That was purely a guess. Ooh. 45 seconds. All the time we needed. Swift runner? That's bad, right? It's just dash. Kind of a weird card.
My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Okay.
Would help.
So crystalline figure's done. We don't have a common to level up. There's no specific god I'm looking for. If we're playing special, then I should probably look for a god that has a really good special. Could be Apollo. Apollo gives you revive tech, increases radius for Hephaestus. Definitely not Poseidon here. Probably not Aphrodite, so I think it's Apollo? Just to make sure Zeus doesn't show up either.
The hope.
Oh, was there healing? Need healing?
I need this.
Okay. I mean, I feel like the build's legit right now. I'm only at 7% crit. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have instant wolf howl. That's kinda sick.
Nice time for a little jog, wouldn't you say there, Em?
When your Hex is ready, move and strike faster. More attack speed? I don't think I need attack speed. I really don't think this works. To increase like your charge time? I don't think it does.
Time to send a message.
15%. I guess I wouldn't realistically know that's working.
I can't.
That doesn't kill. Wait, I do legitimate damage. I don't know what I'm looking for from this room. Does the palm reduce the cooldown for Hephaestus? I don't think it does. 7 minutes? I mean, we're kind of clearing this stuff relatively quickly. I just worry about a room like this taking too long. Do you think the attack works for speed up on Omega attack? We're not using the Omega attack, unfortunately. We're only doing the special.
Can't they form an orderly queue? Decided.
Engagement. Uncommon. I have 2. But she has something where if you have enough Earth, you no longer have any commons. These count? I feel like that's unfair that those count against you.
Our bond renewed.
Okay, so that's not gonna be active for a while.
We fickle gods.
Like, pretend like it doesn't exist, really.
Now he's upset.
Is that a faster special? It can't. Oh my god, I couldn't see. Because the ring was perfectly inside of my cast. I didn't know that he was doing that.
last of them.
Does that get good? Unlucky. It's 15%, so like I really can't tell if it's doing anything or not. I don't have the data to even think about it. Furnace Blast. We don't want Volcanic, but we're losing Trusty Shield, which is super unfortunate. The vent is pretty nice though. Not all bad.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Need the free biome.
In the name of Hades.
We hit proper uprising.
I felt something.
That's really gonna be big. That could be a game-winning setup by itself. And I say game-winning as someone who fully expects to win our first 32 of the night. Nice, it ate it. That's exactly what I wanted. How did I not take a hit? Ooh.
Stick to the season.
Come on now. Got the special. I didn't even look at the other stuff that I just lost. I saw we lost Solar Ring. I don't know what else was in there. What I need.
Where do you think you are going?
I'm still getting this? I thought we were done with these. Isn't this bad for time?
You never knew.
I'm getting out of here.
The timer's not paused? No shot.
Is this really Asphodel? Couldn't do it.
Wow, that hit me. I thought the volcanic plus the vent would be enough. Does that count as me being in there? What if I just dip and then like jump back in with Wolf Howl?
You wish your nightmares to become reality?
I don't know if that's good for time or bad. Also, is it Hetere Pianist? Welcome if it is. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Back to reality. Damn it.
These things suck. Dang, I took damage. And again. And again and again and again. We gotta farm our crit rate back up. Kinda weird that all these fish don't have vent. I'm gonna have to ignore the fish for now. This thing is actually a problem. Okay, I think we're done. What was that thing doing? I would have liked some kind of moon, but it hasn't shown up yet.
Seagulls,
She wouldn't keep coming back, would she?
It's working alright. Flip the script. Good damage. Zero. Oh, I get pushed into it. Dang. Oh, I don't have my crits. I'm only at 11%. I believe 13% are max right now, because I don't have it fully leveled up. Oh, you can block that? Wow, I killed both. Trying to back up so I don't take random fish damage. That was a good biome. My HP is kind of low, but we can fix that. Build-wise, it's really just getting the double special off. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. Off Hephaestus. This makes a common into heroic, and we don't get commons anymore. Okay, how do I get my health back? Oh, we also need this. I'm willing to grab this now. Special damage? Should not be necessary.
Big drop.
So I'm a big fan of Wolf Howl. Especially if I get a Wolf Howl off every single one of my triangle buttons.
I sense a fish.
We could get maybe like Wolf Howl Invincibility. You could get Wolf Howl does damage on the way up, and that helps to break Rebuke.
Contact. It'll be okay.
Oh, we can take our time here. The Volcanic, I believe we have some duos that are open to us. There's also his Legendary. We already lost Trusty Shield. So if we see Heavy Metal or Mint, be sure to take those. I've never taken Chain Reaction. Stellar Slam is open. And this could be open if we got Heavy Metal. That's only going to affect our cast damage, I guess. Is not great. Howl's the best. I've been really enjoying
Show me the way.
pets. Pets, for some reason, for me, have been incredibly strong. Trying to farm crit rate up.
And now my claim.
We have a heart. 5% damage across the board. Wow. Unlucky. I guess I can farm on this. I mean, that kills the low HP monsters. And then you just re-engage and hit them with one Hephaestus. Alright, we're chilling.
On my authority.
Dodge chance. I really don't need Witty Retort. This needs 40 mana, and I spend... plus 15. Wait, do I only spend 35? Crap, and we're losing hard target? I don't think you can skip hard target, not gonna lie.
Sure.
I'm spending 45? Why don't I have automatic Wolf Howl? Hera? Hera could be the duo. But we don't really care about Hephaestus duo with her. Because all it really does is what? It makes my cast stronger. We don't care about that.
Flourish.
Is it just these three? I guess you would heart first, right? For the chance to get double cash. I think you went double heart instead. I could not see into the darkness.
Stop.
Stop. Yeah, see? I'm at 25 for Wolf Howl. Is that accurate? Vent takes really long to activate. Chat, why am I at 25 for Wolf Howl and not getting it instantly? Dang, we need Impervious. Sometimes I think I get it instantly, and then sometimes I'm left with like 25.
I see it. Could get going now.
Oof. We have to get Apollo. All I'm gonna get is double life from Echo. I guess technically I could have gotten her max HP. I hate this fight. Oh my god, I hate this fight so much. This is fake Charon.
Not now.
Why does that do so much damage? Wait, I'm dashing! That thing hard locked me. How would he know?
All banished for now. In the name of Hades.
Come on! We hit Stellar Slam. We're gonna lose Supernova, unfortunately, but this is fine. You're at 25 when you do the Omega first. Okay, so I'm getting confused on which Omega I'm doing. Oh, I need that moon. Crap. I need that moon. I'm sorry. That's a game-winning moon, not a game-winning hammer. Okay. Follow the pedals, they said.
Nothing matters.
Depression, they said.
No. Flourish.
The Hoagie to the bottom right. Oh my god, what a cluster. I'm pressing R2 as hard as I can.
I can't.
Save me, SlimyYy. Save me. Save this wretch. After using the Hex, your next hit is a crit. Larger area, damage on the way up. Also does your dash boon on up to 5 foes. I don't think I have Hephaestus dash as an option. That could be like incredibly strong if it still gave you the sprint, even if it's on cooldown. But I don't think we're gonna be able to see that today. Unless a different god shows up, like Zeus, for example. Just do some random lightning bolts. Our armor damage. Damage on the way up area. I think it's something like this. Big. Huge. Please don't aggro. Just kill them. Oh, I didn't know I had to pick that up. I thought I could just walk over it. Terrible positioning. I got hit.
More of this tainted
Wow, that's
gold.
an evil setup, right? The root boss plus the amalgamation. Almost an unblockable setup. Good hit.
I don't think so.
I wish that hit twice, but I guess that's where we want a dash boom of some kind.
Can't do it.
One that does damage, preferably.
Yes, I accept this message.
No.
That was all of them.
We're still getting good value out of the Hephaestus. Open world Hades. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, that's funny. Elden Ring at home is what I wanted to say. This is a tough call. I want boons, because I want a dash boon. The only hammer that could possibly help me here I think we already got the best hammer, which is add to special. I don't want empowered guard. Channel time wouldn't be half bad. We already have Giga Cleaver. Yeah, honestly, I don't want the hammer. Metal Shredder could be interesting. And Sudden Cleaver, but I don't know if that's really worth.
That's something.
Thank you. Double. This is possibly a dash. An incredibly interesting dash. Just to say that.
Here's the gold.
Say that's the most substantial labyrinth that you wield.
I'm willing to roll down for it. Okay. Moon Howl does 160 damage to all enemies around me. And if it does the knockback too, that could be extremely interesting.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
I am pressing R2. Yeah, I was at 25. But I definitely did that. Or am I tripping? Okay. The 190 when you land is hilarious. Oh, we gotta watch our mana. Crap, I don't have enough to do this anymore. It actually knocks them away. That's unexpected. Born Gain interaction. Your skill goes off when you're at 6 mana before it goes to full, so maybe it doesn't count the 45? That's messed up. That's like a good majority of my damage. Wow, I might die to not having Death Defiances. We have to go Skull? Not Skull. Skelly, which is the tooth. Just then because I had all the explosions around me.
You shades, leave him alone.
Okay, no Death Defiances. We can get Lucky Tooth.
What constitutes mere playtime for...
Do I go Lucky Tooth? Maybe you don't. Maybe you go with Engraved Pin. I mean, I'll be at a decent HP. Engraved Pin is great if you think you will die to the bio monsters. Yo, Young Servo, good to see you. So for those who are just now coming in, we're trying to get Ear 32 wins on all axes. Thanatos is my last one. The build is actually okay, but we just ran into a roadblock where I need to palm some stuff. Like, I'm really low on mana. Engraved Pin is assuming that I might die to the bio monster, which is not impossible. We're at 134. Lucky Tooth assumes I get to the boss without dying. I think it's Pin.
Princess?
Something bad could happen here. Save. Maybe buy a Death Defiance if we're lucky. Build-wise, I think it's a good build. I definitely don't appreciate having Rebuke on. And then we have to come up with a solution for Born Again. Outside of that, it's a good build, I would say. We did hit our duo with Hephaestus, so we can clear Rebuke pretty easily.
Central control. Just need
We have a really fun Wolf Howl. I really wish we had Imperv. I know they changed Wolf Howl a bit. I wonder if Imperv got removed from Wolf Howl.
If you happen to run into him.
Wow, that doesn't kill. That kills. Assuming it doesn't have Rebuke. Like, that looks exciting.
You dare.
You dare. That doesn't kill? Come on. It has the Poseidon Splash, too. Just not enough. If we had Hephaestus on Sprint, that would be so nice.
Need to recharge.
Oh my god, there's so many monsters. What in the world is going on here? Just beat Chronos 116, trying to max out all weapons. Yeah, I'm not quite there. I'm missing some. Wow, I spawned into a laser in my face. Are you dead? I have to watch it. Regardless. Yeah, it dropped the skull. Yeah, that's exactly it. When Born Again... I was almost about to call it Born Again. Which is, like, not the right term for it, but I enjoy saying it. Whenever I proc Born Again, I don't get the benefit of instant Wolf Howl. So it's almost anti-synergy. I don't want to call it anti-synergy though. That sucks. I wonder how many of those I can get off before I go 5 minutes. We are like not great on time.
The house shall go unpunished.
Oh my god, the block! That cap over here. You're dead. Yo, that thing got blasted. I should consider dying before the last monster. Imagine me dying because of that dodge. Alright, 60 HP. We hit the hammer, but there's only one hammer we want, which is the charge time. Four minutes. We have to do 2 encounters. Hades hasn't shown up yet. Just interesting. Maybe I should do this just to get Hades to spawn. Unless I missed Hades. Did I miss Hades? By going in... Oh, snap. By going into a door too fast? Channel time. Wow, that certainly helps. Crap. Hephaestus. Where's my other choice? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have 2 doors, right? I don't think so. As a matter of fact, taking Hephaestus is gonna prime even more of my mana. And I already don't have enough. Figures. That's exciting. B, have you tried Charon Axe? Quiet you. Rat! I think a rat revived. You're dead. Ooh. I feel like if I don't go for those palms, I'm gonna lose. But we're so tight on time right now. I have to kill Kronos in 2 minutes. We gotta be very quick. I already don't know where the monsters are. Good sign. Alright, 2 rat gamers. More? How more? It's not possible. You're dead. More? How more?
Final reinforcements.
Final, she says. I have to die now. Okay, game-winning palm right here. Remember, we were at 60 HP. Not HP. We were at 60... Technically, yes, we are at 60 HP. We were at 60 mana. The idea here is that doing this palm will relieve me of either 10 mana here or 20 mana here. Now, my thought process is that 10 mana relief from this is probably a math equation here. Maybe it's just this. Because, like, if I run out of mana, then at least I can do volcanic strikes. Maybe that's the idea. Almost killed myself. Alright, we're up to 97 mana. This is mandatory. That's mandatory. I literally could only get those things anyway.
River, take me.
Okay.
Refreshing.
2 minutes and 20 seconds? Something light?
You are methodical, I grant you that. But I shall have to take from you much more.
Should probably just focus on Kronos himself. I can't ignore the ads outright.
This is the Titan's fault.
But stuff like that is really good positioning. We just need to use our attacks too. I I really say our attack is still a really good button. Oh wow, we're wasting time.
Count right now.
He's still not in triples.
I think not.
Crap, that counts as a resist? I still have a decent chunk of mana left. How long did I fight Cerberus that I ran out of mana? Yeah, I was just waiting on that thing to die to then... Oh crap, I'm really low on time.
Need to recharge.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mid cutscene? Is that fair?
Time's running out.
Oh, it's over. That hit right there just sealed it. Oh, wow.
As you can see, I'm quite spry despite my...
Yeah, so I couldn't go Lucky Tooth because no matter what, I died in the biome. And thusly, like, I wasn't able to utilize the Lucky Tooth. Because I wouldn't have had it for him in the first place. We missed the Hades, unless Hades didn't spawn.
Prepared for more.
So I didn't get, like, the reduced reinforcements, which is probably not that big a deal. But maybe, like, to chunk them by 20% could have been good. I feel like we should probably be okay with Thanatos. I'm not worried about the Than right now. I have 15 of these.
Should be here soon enough. Try again.
Do I take off Rebuke? Was Rebuke an issue?
Dare I take the vows?
And go back to 20% more HP, which is essentially a fifth more Chronos to fight. Maybe, maybe. We start with Crystalline Figure and we hit bad. We hit Dash. I feel like that's still not terrible.
The figurine. What secrets lie within?
And of course, we only have one Nightmare, so I cannot upgrade my Than any more than it is now. But it's, like, pretty good by itself. Oh, Skelly? Alright, so this is basically a full run back. I don't think the Hephaestus attack was all that bad. Eventually, once we got the palms to fix the build, it worked perfectly fine. Hitch sprint. I think this is okay.
My strength reborn.
Now remember, every monster has 20% more HP. So compare that to they absorb the first hit of damage. I don't know, I like to think that like one less slash from a big axe like this, like that would have been 3 slashes to kill. Poseidon with Hera? What's that duo? Location rewards exclude... Wait, location rewards exclude life, mana, and gold. Boons are more likely to be rare. Location rewards exclude life and money? Is that like... Oh, that's Demeter. I'm sorry. Even still, like removing max HP from doors? Is that a thing? And money. Oh, this one is more damage based on the gold you have. Requires double up or Ocean's Bounty. Mandatory. I like double up. I think that by itself is really good. That's gonna revive. Just whatever. I sure am. Now give me your double up. Fluid gain is something I never use.
Let's do it.
Huh. Well. I don't want any of this, to be perfectly honest. But I can't really use a reroll. 2 rerolls for that? That sounds awful. I was considering Palm for the attack. Dang. Yeah, don't forget we're running Dan. So I should probably use Omegas. Soon as I stop getting hit, I promise I'll use Omegas.
In the name of Hades.
Big born again. Losing Dying Wish, losing Family Trade, not a big deal. Okay, so that's already a pretty good sign. We can't fall for the same thing of running out of mana. But once we get this scaled up, my god. The build's life. Maybe even take Furious Whirlwind. That's how you know we're serious. Poseidon? I have to, right? We gotta hit double up. And we have the Born Again, so we can do stuff like this relatively easily. Famous last words, of course. I think my Omega cast crit. That's beautiful.
I accept this message.
Sunken treasure. Very, very big.
I grow strong.
Wait, that's not what we wanted, was it? Did I troll myself? Crap, Ocean's Bounty is a separate thing? What does Sunken Treasure even do? It just gives you money. And some healing. Like, it doesn't increase the amount of money that you get. And then an epic version. Wait, I just locked how much mana? I just lost 20 mana for taking this.
For the cauldron.
And I don't think I can ever get that mana back. Those who don't know, we're running a vow that primes our mana whenever we take something based on rarity. So rares are 10, epics are 20, and duos are 30. I don't really know if a legendary primes. I would assume it does.
Ooh, a soul belly.
That mean it primes 40?
See you in the crossroads.
Bone thugs?
Face me.
Yeah, we kind of have to go a little fast here. That looked like a fast cast time. Why in the world am I casting Omega Spin that quickly? That seemed unusual. Advancing is bad. Dashing heave. Am I willing to play this? I'm really not. This thing sucks. I hate advancing whirlwind.
Feel that, Zora?
But maybe they've buffed it. I don't think they did. I think I would have saw it in the patch notes. Like the fact that it cancels when you start spinning. I mean, when you start dashing. That's the biggest issue of it. And your character actively spins. If you look at Malinoe, she's still spinning when I threw it forward. Like, why would she do that? Isn't the whole point to, like, spin ultra fast and launch? Why am I still spinning?
One remains.
Okay. Oh, we have the armor. That's why we have such low cast time. I can't go for the duo here. It's gonna take too long. We already have a 20% more HP Hecate that we're fighting. Wow, that's a big difference in cast time. I guess me dashing is an issue.
You've got this, right?
Yeah, I reported it. It's not a bug, it's just not as good as it can be. I actually need this. This supports the build. I'm not really willing to reroll.
Let's pick up the pace.
More money? I have to go mana, I think. The mana is here because I lost 20 mana. Yo, what a build. Already. We're cooking right now. Holy crap, V, I've never seen whirlwind builds like that before. You mean to tell me you have to run away while spinning? You can't go in there?
Silence.
463. I think I'll try the Wizard of Legend 2 demo. Game looks good. Enjoy your stream. Yo, M, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the game's actually really cool. I genuinely think I enjoy what they're doing right there.
In the name of Hades.
Force Grit. To Earth. We aren't doing special. Local climate's like not terrible. But unfortunately I can't like do both my cast and the spin because it takes too long.
isolation.
Prompt as ever. Strike at me so that the heavens...
We gotta see what the duo is between Demeter and Hera. What the requirements are, that is. Fake. Faker? That's gonna be such a good game. Sonic Shadow Generations. I hope you all are ready for me to be a Sonic streamer for the rest of eternity.
Saluni tests your will.
Oh, I can just do this. Actually, I had good positioning.
Like that.
Oh! Oh my god, that was pitch perfect. I love this. Like, why is that a thing? It's so much better than the Hades 1 Poseidon Dash, but I feel like it's still more skillful. Somehow, it's more skillful. Okay, 50 seconds. I am not as worried anymore.
Yes.
Oh, give me a good Arcana card, please. Judgment! That's big! It doesn't do anything right now, but once we get to Scylla, that's gonna be massive.
Could try a different one.
Oops. So Demeter... and Hera. Arctic Ring, which I think we already lost. Frigid Sprint. Gonna be difficult to get. Tranquil Gain. Oh, right. Wow, we would lose our... If I do Advancing Whirlwind with Tranquil Gain and I just stand still, will I get mana? No, right? There's no way the game would do that. Focus on double up? Get some added speed here.
Farewell, Erebus.
That could be some really fun synergy. Unfortunately, Tranquil Gain from Demeter is just bad.
My feet are clean.
Having to stand still in Hades 2 is like not a thing you would ever want to do in any realistic sense. And the fact that you can't attack at the same time makes it double bad. But the hope is that with advancing, you can technically just stand still and still get mana. I just highly doubt that's gonna be allowed. Oops.
Focus. To chaos.
This tinted fish.
Almighty chaos.
Channel time would be nice. Mana could be nice. Oh god. Well, I said I would never use this, and it seems as though that might happen. We can.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm out of rerolls now. This is good though. Ooh. Hold up.
Let's fish.
Eight.
Got a bite.
I was gonna say, can I just spam R1 from the beginning, but it doesn't seem to work that way. I can barely see that. I don't know about you all, but that was not in, for some reason, regular field of view. Oh, we found the exit. 129. Just take the free biome. I wonder if money can come out of these.
Could make a run for it.
I'm running. Holy crap, that looked awful. I don't think it says stand still. It says inactive, which means do nothing. That's bad.
Lord Charon.
That's like even worse. It means you can't even be thinking about doing something.
I get your gold. How about a little friendly?
She says princess in the most toxic way. Like toxic workplace kind of way. Like HR needs to be notified, the way how she's saying that. Wait, she's winning.
Cut it out.
Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna let this respawn. Okay. That wasn't it, though. You know what? You can have that. More! How more? Dang. I'm not willing to Poseidon here. I feel like I'll take damage or something. I wish she could pick up these skulls.
Kronos so loves his gold.
Omegas do more? Oh crap! Oh, that could have been a hammer that she just took. It was probably Poseidon more than anything else. Yo, Tom, good to see you. I wasn't paying attention. She caught me sleeping. $6:45. I think we're good on time. Ooh. Thank you, game. Arctic Ring mandatory? That'd be very unfortunate. To miss that rare crop. Oh no, rare crop's part of it. Wait, this one's different. This is Poseidon with Demeter. This right here requires Arctic Ring. And I'd be losing it. But maybe that's not that big a deal. I think we want this. So, rare crop. Wait, Winter's Coat? I feel like Winter's Coat's bad. It does count. Because we don't know what rare crop's gonna hit. Like, it could hit the sprint, which is, like, not ideal. It could hit Sunken Treasure. What does that even do? Like, if it leveled up Sunken Treasure and you got more gold, like an additional injection of money, that would be sick. I think as of right now, Rare Crop, if it can hit this at all, is actually a complete waste.
greater might.
It hit the dash.
A lotus flower.
Alright. Moon me? We haven't gotten a single moon prism power? Oh my god! What is this room? Wait, that ball over there is drunk. Fast room. Chaos is done, so we have channel speeds. Night Bloom, Raise. I feel like they must have removed Indefinite Pet, because I have not seen that in a long time.
Together we shine.
Then shine.
Vestus. I have Poseidon, Keepsake, and I did not see Poseidon. Is that legit? Like, he, for real, didn't show up.
Here you are.
Not clever of old man Kronos to recruit a bunch of...
40% life. Losing mint condition kind of sucks. Oh, this is the other Earth I need, right?
The Smith God's power.
That's this run, isn't it? Course Grit? I have 4. We need 2 more to activate Course Grit. That's gonna be sick.
Steady now.
Sure. Because that gives us HP.
I know it's dark down here, lady, so just...
Pretty sure that's how you kill those sailors. You suck! Hey, we just have to farm crit rate. That's channel speed? Wait, they got destroyed! Suck! Oh my god, it's the hitch. They're all sharing such massive crits. Wait, we cooked. Oh my god. That was some real damage. I didn't think you could do that in Hades 2. I have...
Another pearl.
I have a comment on YouTube right now that says that all the builds in Hades 2 are too limited. And I have never been able to do this kind of performance with Advancing Whirlwind. Not without Psychic Whirlwind. Like, you need both. What am I looking for? I don't think there's even a need to look at this. I feel like I'm going to hit every single thingy. We're +5 on time. I hit Boatman too, so I have $300. We never hit the Poseidon, unfortunately. I am of the right mind to just keep this.
Time to dry off.
It's tinted something. Chat, I don't know if you all played Thanatos Axe. Is this considered the best axe? Like, I wonder what the tier list shows between this and Charon Axe. Has anyone checked out the Halion tier list? Is Charon above Thanatos or the other way around? Wow. What awful positioning. I feel like my channel speed's not that great. Not going down there. Hammered last.
Here they come.
Revive the Medusa. Oh, this would have been a better target. Oh, that's mine. Devs, can I have a green HP bar? Why pink? Like, it's one shade away from red. Why would I want it to ever be pink? Hammer me? Crazy? Yeah, I killed this rat. There we go, summon. Okay, that's... Ooh! That hurt. I prefer Thanax over Charon, mostly because I haven't tried to get better with Charon. Yes.
Right.
I've been liking Charon. It's like, I feel as though the builds are more exotic.
This will be over soon.
It's like they look better from a thumbnail perspective. I was charging. Interesting.
See anything good lately?
76.
I can't.
That's Allen Iverson. Gotta play it a little bit more. Yeah, it's fun.
Is not for you.
I think they did a good job of making it completely different from the others. Help! Oh my god, all of my life is now gone. Oh.
No blood where you're going.
Ocean's Bounty. Ooh. Ocean's Bounty versus Double Up. Extra moons, extra palms, assuming we actually go for those. I think it's Double Up.
Why not?
The tides come in.
We lose the Ocean's Bounty, which is unfortunate. It would be nice to have both.
Submortal. Hi, Echo.
Alright, extra Poseidon. Look for the duo.
Thank you, Echo.
Natural selection. Wait, isn't this anti-synergy with the whole setup? Like, basically, with natural selection, you don't get money as a door. You get booms and hammers instead. But the double up is now nullified. I don't know if I understand that. So triple God over there. That's like actually incredible. However, to get the benefit of double up, you have to go to the left. Oh, I can alter. I need Demeter.
Now.
You know what? I will take that. I'm surprised Selene is part of that set. Selene can take a god boon slot, but Selene can be doubled up as if she's a minor reward. Kind of weird. Oh, we got farm crit. I look good. Dang, I actually can outrun my own Advancing Whirlwind. That's so funny. I don't know if I actually have stuff left. Spiteful Strength, Loose, Sworn Flourish. Wait, I need Earth still. For Coarse Grit. Special. Keen doesn't work, fortunately. I don't think we can ever get this off. And we'll try.
Set.
Because, like, the first spin I do, I'm not at 100%. Oh my god, open world Hades. It's massive.
Illuminate my path.
Elden Hades. Yeah, you all can fight him. That looks pretty decent. Or? Oh my god, wasn't this mine? I thought that was my Medusa up there the whole time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We hit golden rule. Don't spend any more money. 600 bucks. Gold world record on the table, even though I now have a duo that prevents me from getting gold.
Sorry, Spinner. I can't.
Wow, I was trying to actually cast that. It's unfortunate. These things attack so quickly. Like, unusually quickly. Okay, if we hit double up here, this would be so nice. Raise Servants, attack faster. Raise Servant gains your after you take damage stuff. Appears at your position when you sprint. Gains the benefit of your special boon, which we have none of. There is a hitch one, but I may have already gotten rid of it. Okay. We're not spending money anymore, right? So Palm is the right choice.
Now to the matter at hand.
5% unlimited damage? Give me a double up. Wow, this thing does real damage. No, I wanted the value.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
can't put my cast down while I'm spinning. Whoa, what a setup. Wait, did it double cast the explosion underneath it? Don't waste on that summon. That was a bad summon. Oh, this is much better. Oh yeah, give me that. Big Wolfie. A Wolfie. Oh my god, this thing hits! Wolf on wolf! Don't look that up. Oh, and I get another judgment proc? I don't know if I have any cards left.
That many-fanged maws turn out.
Are we gonna be capped?
You're safe now. You're all right.
That's 5. Are there that many cards in the game? Is this the whole board? Now that I think about it, this might be the entire board that I'm looking at right now. You could count it out, I suppose, but it's not in order, which is hilarious, right? Like, why is it 1, 6, 9? That's so funny. All right. All right.
Service hall.
So, technically, if I took purse here, purse is $125, which is what, like, is it 10% damage? $5% per 100 gold, so it's only another 5%. Maybe that's not worth it. I'd rather heal myself. Something like aromatic file, a common. That would be quick buck. Technically, that's the build. If I hit rare crop, it's effed.
The file.
It didn't work. A common boon of yours becomes heroic. It didn't hit rare crop, and it didn't hit quick buck. Am I tripping? Why would it not work? Do we have any idea? Unless those are just banned. Like Hermes and rare crop are just banned. I don't know if I am in agreement with that, but what can I do about it now? Right?
The lowest reaches.
Quick buck doesn't have tiers higher than common? Are you serious? Why not? Balance? I guess the idea would be, like, it has to be different than Poseidon. But it already gives you a difference of the 100. Maybe quick buck existing in the same space as Poseidon is the problem from the start. Interesting.
It worked.
All right, we're still at $1,000, so we're still doing some kind of damage. Any math majors out there, I have $1,000. Every $100, I get 5% damage. How much extra damage do I have? If Susie has $1,000 and $100 gets her 5% damage, how much damage does Susie have? Oh, that's like bad. Go, my friend. Do damage. Aim at something not me.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
They said speedrunners don't do Hades.
Three-headeds.
HeyPetTheDog.com.
This is not how.
Old Grudge. I mean, we have damage, so maybe we don't need to burst them down, and we're good on time, so maybe Deep Descent's the way to go here.
There. Now get out of here.
I would take the burst if I felt we were bad on time. Want you. Oh, that's it. Okay. I don't think we go for more boons. Wait, can I get palms as a reward? Double up opportunity? I'm rubbing my hands together.
Good.
Gotta be it. Oh, we gotta... I was gonna say we have to be careful. I'm having a little bit of difficulty actually landing my spin because these things are so fast. Alright, farm. Wait, can I farm off my own pet? Oh my god, you can farm your pet. For crit rate! No shot! Chat, is that reportable? Give me a Y in the chat if that's reportable, and in the chat if V, if I find out that's gotten changed, I'm actually gonna scream. Please double up. What are the chances this cannot get doubled up? Because it's a different kind of palm.
All right.
Seems likely. Unfortunately, I can't get more money because we can't get money doors anymore. They're banned thanks to the duo boom. So it's like anti-synergy. It's really weird. I don't think it's a bad duo, but in like busted build making, it's actually worse sometimes than what you could have done instead. I legit can't tell whose balls are whose. Huh. All right. 9 minutes. Demeter. The duo's open. It's just an elite, so I should be able to do it fairly easily. I don't know if the duo has a purpose anymore. Oh no, it's not open. And I don't know if I can even find that stuff anymore.
Should work.
Anvil. I think we already lost armor. I probably just want to see Palm in that, but we're in a really weird spot where now I'm making more monsters spawn, and maybe we're in Winmore territory. Winmore meaning like I already have game in hand, and the only thing that can happen is I screw it up. don't like summoning those. I would have rather had this guy. Oh, we have a rat. Not Mr. Moneybags. Give me the rat. Oh, we didn't get the rat. It's not that the hourglass is bad, it's just that when there's multiple, I don't know whose balls are whose. So it's just like harder to play.
Something else.
I can still get palms as a door, right? I just can't get mana or health or money. This may look like a standard spin-to-win build, but I assure you it's not. There's a few more moving pieces in here. Crap. I gotta farm a pet. Alright, hang on. You do this, and then you beat it up, and you get your crit rate back. Not reportable. Like, look how long this takes. We're at 7 minutes. Yeah, that's not reportable. That is perfectly fine gameplay, if you ask me. Oh my god. Rat gamer. Yeah, we're gonna lose crit rate here. Double my breaker sprint. We're at 100 mana. That should be enough to win. Ooh. Okay. I still question if this works. Alright. Oh wow, we got money as a reward. Why did it summon a rat? And not something with an HP bar? I kind of want to go for that money. Reasoning is we get 5% damage for every $100. 7 minutes? It's just we're in win more. All I really want is to end the run. With a win, of course. Don't just end me. That's $100. It's 5% damage gone by taking that. But it's a better pet, and you can double it. I think it's worth. Yeah, I think I needed this. So 1, we don't have a special boon. Right, but I never got a special boon. Oops. If I hit double up, I might be able to reach this. That's a big might. And even then, it's not that great.
There at
Okay, we
last.
didn't double it anyway.
Boatman.
All right.
Illumination.
Not bad, not bad.
Place of night.
We have quite... Oh, wow, when they die, they give you money. I just scored like 20 bucks.
Once more, you have eluded my grasp in getting here.
Alright, I don't have crit rate. We gotta farm for a second. Oh, that hit just gotta be hurting. I'll chill. I hate that. Have one of these.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
I could be sprinting into these. That's so funny. Dang. Unfortunately, Omega Spin is like not super great because he can still attack me while I'm trying to do it. We have good duration, or cast time, I should say. Yo, get him! Oh my god, they're sharing damage from Hitch. Is that sick or not? That's gotta be sick. Oh no, we got Mr. Moneybags. I don't reach. Okay. I lost all of my bubbles, but this is actually a really good base for us. Because I can do this and just chill. Oh, wow. From across the map.
This matters not. Reinforcements now.
I'm gonna summon again because I don't want to get an hourglass. Oops. I should have went in, but I got afraid of the bubble. Yeah, see, the hourglass sucks. Oh wait, did he die to Hitch?
You bring me low.
Is there a chance? Because I saw I had Hitch on the hourglass. If they were both hitched, and he does like 9999 damage, how much does he take from Hitch? I kind of want to see that.
Do not presume. You won.
Wow, that was pretty impressive for 32 fear and 20% extra HP on the boss. Like, that could be due to judgment. I don't know what would have moved the needle here, but there's quite a lot of cards. And I assume when you have all of these cards, you are very strong. Basic attack did... No, Omega attack did 200,000 damage. Golden Rule. I don't know the math. Someone out there I'm sure does. 5% extra at $1,000. Definitely some big numbers right there. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh snap! We're still doing prophecies. I don't even know what it is.
That was the last we ever heard of the princess. Her tale was forgotten, it is true. Yet were it not for her great sacrifices, none of us would be here now, would we?
I wonder how many of those they have recorded. There's gotta be some point where it's like, don't record anymore. There's no way the person's playing that many runs and winning them all. That was a 80% more damage? Is that multiplicative? When you say more in Path of Exile terms, that means multiplicative. in Hades terms, we have no idea because the UI doesn't help us. Oh, I got the all Arcana cards win. Thanks to Judgment. That's great. Love that. Oh my god, that's so much Nightmare. As much as I would love to look at this dialogue, it might be spoiler for someone, so I'm not gonna do it. Save it for offline. Wow, so that's all 32 axes. Oh, let's look at our thing. Yeah.
Oh, look.
We have a, actually, NPC right here. And it tells us, like, each kind of win we have. I think the record for each one. So for... why is it a fish? What does a fish have to do with the aspects? Anyway, Momus, Persephone done, Dan done, Charon done. It's not in order. Times used. Best time. Best. It's not in order by weapon. Kind of interesting. So Charon, Than, and Malinoe are all done. Circe, Momus, Malinoe done. Pan done, Persephone done, but I'm gonna redo both Pan and Persephone since Persephone got changed. And then Pan I don't think really got changes, but I'll just do it anyway, maybe. Hopefully by the time I get to that, they haven't done another update. Yo! Holy smokes, what a win. What a win. Dan, perhaps the best, perhaps the worst, depending on what your tier list looks like. If you enjoyed what you saw, follow the channel. We do games like Hades and other roguelikes every single time we stream. If you enjoyed what you saw, I can tell you we have at least half of the aspects left to do. We'll probably... I don't know if I want to do Skull, compare it to Dagger next. I'll probably save these nightmares and see what people want to see. But we're going to end it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today, and especially the new chatters. Feel free to follow the channel so you get notified the next time we go live. Earlier today, we did Wizard of Legend 2, which does seem like a very good game, despite me never beating Wizard of Legend 1. But I will certainly say 2 seemed very good. I'm sure more demos might be possible, but tomorrow's stream, there might be a sponsored segment tomorrow, I have to check. Either way, keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, do videos every week. The latest vid is the Dead Cells tier list. I have at least 5 more Dead Cells videos I have to make where I can consider myself not done necessarily, but like the important things are done. I am working on the Hades video as well. It is extremely long, so it's gonna take me maybe another week, but I'm probably 75% of the way done with it. So that's exciting. Outside of that, I mean, if you all see any good demos, let me know via Discord or Twitter. Again, thanks for everyone tuning in today. All the follows, all the subs. Appreciate each and one of you for coming out. I, for one, am hungry, though, so I'm going to end it here. You all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.